Ladies and gentlemen, on the stream today, we're playing a little CatseyeXI, FF11 on the old Final Fantasy CatseyeXI private server. So love them. We're gonna do. Maybe I thought we would partake in a little bit of summoner gameplay. So I need to gear the summoner. Recently hit 75. So I thought maybe we'll do some of the avatars to get a ring. Put a ring on it, Beyonce. If you're single, ladies, gotta put a ring on it. What? All right. So we'll go through some of that, as well as possibly other activities. I don't know. It's Saturday, right? Is today Saturday? Oh my God! Is it a 3-day weekend? Yeah, boys. President's Day, El Presidente. Al dente. Hard noodles. I've got one. Okay, calm down. So I did have a few cups of coffee today. I mainlined it right into the veins. So we got some caffeine in my spleen. Hey, oh. Alright, so I thought we'd do thief stuff. So what I'm looking for over here is I need to get that ring. What's it called? The summoner ring, summoning ring, or summing ring. What's it called? It's the ring that gives you avatars, perpetuation cost. Kick those perps. I thought there was a ring. Does it show where the ring is? Oh, level 70. What? Am I not seeing it? Oh, here. Ha, it's labeled by parts. There you go. Evoker's ring. There it is. Oh, my God. This stream's starting off strong. Alright, so we're going to go after this. Summoning skill plus 10. Avatar. Perpetuation. Perpetuation. Alright, there we go, finally. Mamma mia! Alright, so head to Norg, talk to Mama, and she'll want all this crap. So we gotta pick that crap up. Looks like we gotta do all the trials and Fenrir, and then return all 7 items to the lady. Wait, we gotta wait a day? Alright, then we gotta wait a day. So that'll be the end of the stream. We gotta wait. I can't be waiting. The only wait I've got is from all the cakes I eat. Is that a terrible fat joke? Alright. Let's head over this way, talk to this lady. Norg G6. Roger. I thought it might be fun as well to walk all the places instead of teleporting. So if anybody's curious, if there's newer players, I think we've got some players that haven't played Final Fantasy that I see in the chat. They're like, it's my first time playing. What do I do? So there's plenty of guides, I'm sure, but not a guide with this guide. So we'll run everywhere. That way we can, I mean, on Cat's Eye, there is fast travel, so it's unlocked. All the warps, all the outpost warps are unlocked immediately, so you just find the person in your city, your starting city, you can warp to the area if you're the correct level. There's like level requirements. But we'll make it easy. We'll pick up the forks from the people and then run. Oh, Chris, you just said you weren't going to warp places. Hey, mind your own business, okay? I'm warping right now. Alright, so we're going to head to Norg. I'm open the Norg. What's it under? Lowlands? You're a lowlife. There it is. Okay. Head in there. What'd they say, G6? Hey, I have a memory sometimes. Wrong. It's bad. The older I get, the more holes in my brain I have. This thing can only hold so much information, boys. It's packed. It's packed full of billions of gigabytes, billions of 1 byte of memory. So, information comes in, new stuff comes in, old stuff goes away. G6. Is he up in the? He's up in the corner. All right. Who are we looking for? Mamma Mia? Yes, spaghetti. Spaghetti? What'd you call me? You could also use the map and wide scan them. Nope. It's a big long name. Nope. There it is. And then you can track them. I'm tracking you. I was in track in middle school. I was the shortest and the fastest person in my own head. All right, we'll talk to this guy. Rare, good. Oh my God, should we read the dialogue? This guy has a lisp, apparently. It hath to be super duper rare. Seems like he has a little bit of a lisp. Rare goodeth and obscure oddities. I'm not doing that the whole way. So he wants to collect some things. He's like, hey, I'm a junk collector. Give me your things and I'll give you something. Which is the majority of Final Fantasy XI quests. Go fetch this thing and I'll give you something else. Cool, it's like a bartering system. Bartering? Alright, so we talked to this. Was there more dialogue? I guess I should double check. Make sure you really talk to this guy thoroughly. If you bring me those rare items... I'm sorry, I can't be clearer. I don't know why I have that voice in my head. You know what'd be pretty funny? I should learn to write code and then work with the CatseyeXI team. Maybe we could make all the NPCs voice acted. I saw WoW had something like that where every time you have a dialogue with an NPC, it talks in like an AI voice. That would be crazy. I can't even imagine how much code you'd have to write for that. Alright, so now we have to go pick up the forks, right? We got the quest logged or ready to go. So let's go. We'll pick up all the forks for the avatars. So if you haven't done this before, right, you have to get your fame up in an area. So you have to do quests in a certain area in order to raise your fame. There's fame guides online that show, you know, how to raise fame. Just come over to the wiki if you're curious. You know, open up your wiki at the launcher page, and then you can just search for fame. There's also fame checkers, I think, on the webs or on the wiki. There's NPCs. Uh-oh, I exploded. Bye-bye. I don't know why that happens. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. But you can see there's fame checkers around certain areas. And you'll need to have at least fame level 6, I believe, in order to get the Taru to give you the quest. But there's certain these NPCs in game will tell you, like, with dialogue, they're like, I barely know you, or hey, I heard you've been doing good things. And then the highest levels, like, oh my, they're excited to see you. They're like, oh my God, it's you! I can't believe it. So that'd be like level 10. On the, if I remember right, wrong. I think there's a fame checker on your accounts. Come over to the home, hit the house, go to account, log into your account, and database tools, account tools. Nope. Chris, you failed me. I thought there was a fame checker. Now you can search for characters, items, monster crafts, weather. There's a weather checker, bizarre lookup. All right, guys, never mind. Never mind what I said. Might have to ask the Link Shell chat. Maybe they know. I can't remember. Fail streamer. Whoopsie. Oh my god, don't read my information. Alright, so we will go pick up the forks. Once you have the appropriate fame, you can do quests for that. Do a little digging in my nose? No, don't do digging in your nose. Well, sometimes. Gotta clean the filter out, right? That's what it's doing, it's filtering. Filtering the air. Alright, so we will go... we'll say I like to start in... We'll go start in cities. So let's see. We'll start in Sand Diarrhea. So this will be your first guy. We got to go get. Come over to Northern Sandaria, and we'll talk to this Taru to pick up Shiva. She's the Ice Queen, and just like my ex-wife, I don't know. I don't got a joke for that. Okay. I don't want to say anything bad. Alright, so we'll talk to... So right here in Northern Sandaria, over here on the west side at E7. Talk to Ghoul Mama. Hey, you're that famous adventurer. Yes, they love me. And they'll say they want you to check out this thing. They're like, hey, you want to help me? They got a crystal. Are you trying to peddle me drugs, or what are you doing, Taru? I don't need that crystal. So there was monsters inside a crystal. Got it. They didn't like being bothered. Yeah, me neither. I'm just hanging out in my crystal, and you come in and bother me. I'm like, we got to get them out of here. So they give me a tuning fork of ice. So also, I think there is a quest to do like a mini fork. So if you have your summoner leveled to level 20, you can talk to this NPC and they'll give you a mini fork, which you can then use to teleport directly to the fight. I'm gonna do the main avatars. In order to get that ring, we need to fight the Avatar Prime, which is the higher level. So level 75 with trusts, it's easy, no problems. Hey, you got no problems over here. All right, so let's walk there. So from that location, be grabbing all your crystals, pick up any books, touch any books. You're a horny librarian, so put your hands on books to be able to teleport to the book, and then touch all the crystals. Alright, so let me see if I can remember where to go. Oh my god. Alright, so we'll go outside. I think we need to go through King Rampier's tomb. Through the pass, Ronfair Pass, or Rangemont Pass. Alright, so look up at your map. And we're going to east. We got to go to east. So let's go over to East Ronfair. I would highly recommend you have your mount or some form of travel before trying to do this, but this will be... So the guide's basically based on, or the guide, the video, today's stream is basically based on, like, no, you have no ports open, no nothing, but if you're an Ace account, you'll have access to, like, some warping, which will allow you to quickly travel around. Okay. This music, last time I played this music, the copyright struck me on the YouTube channel. So apparently I gotta pay somebody some royalties to play this music. Shh. I did see in the launcher that they have a custom like music setting, so maybe I should try that. Alright, so from here we'll head to King Rampier's tomb. Am I thinking right, boys? Is that right? Oh my god, let me see. So you can always check the Conquest map. I like to check the Conquest map. And then you can kind of see... We have to go over to Fei-Yin, which is in Fargandi. So you can see if you highlight the Fargandi, it'll say those connecting areas. We need to go to Fei-Yin. So I know it's hard to see. Oh my god. But you got like Fei-Yin, and then it goes over to Ragemont Pass, which I think is in... it's been so long since I've walked like normal. Wait. No. Wait, hold on a minute. My brain is... There it is. It's up in the corner. Okay. So I'm talking crazy. My brain... The neurons are firing. They're fired is more like it. They're fried. Alright, so we'll head over to Ragemont Pass and continue that way. Alright. Don't know what you're talking about, do you? 80-20. 80% of the time. I got a massive, huge brainial. My cranium is so packed full of information. I can barely hold all the stuff I know. Okay. So I don't know if you have to be so far invested into the story as well, because there is like, I think on CatseyeXI most of the stuff's open. But if you're watching, you're playing like another private server or retail. I think retail is the same way. Oh man, it's been a while. I don't know about current day retail. I haven't played current retail in a while, but there used to be a part where you would have to be like, have so much fame or, you know, be so far into your missions to be able to access this, because you got to like talk to an NPC to open a giant door. Open the door. So yeah, pet burns are a pretty big thing on CatseyeXI. You've got a lot of end game activities are made, you know, 10 times easier by using pets. So summoner's a pretty valuable job to have for end game stuff. I'm looking at the map. Oops. Looks like the link shell's talking about different jobs that are needed. It feels like endgame related activities. I see shouts for healing a lot, like, hey, I need a white mage or some form of a healer. And then like a pet job, I see that as well, like if you're trying to do end game stuff. Like I said, the thing I like about CatseyeXI is you can play, you know, solo and complete so many things that you couldn't normally on other private servers. And it has that feel, right? It's got the feel of a 75 cap with some of the quality of life of like retail. I used to play a lot back around like 2008. And I think that's when I can't remember whenever Abyssia came out. That was probably like the last expansion I played. All right, so you talk to this person. They'll say, "I will open the door." Open the door. My four. Hello, let me through. Alright, so now we're just heading out to Bisiudine. So we'll just walk up through here and out to Bisiudine. It doesn't show it on the map here, but I think I was reading some of the wiki, and you can get CatseyeXI to spawn, which is the mob that drops refresh. I was down here for like a couple days camping them because there are those mobs that, and they can't be killed in order to turn into a CatseyeXI or whatever. But refresh is really expensive on the server. It's like 400 or 500k. You can get it from Burning Circle drops, 40 cap, but it's pretty rare. So I was down here for a few days, and I couldn't get it to show up. So I don't know if it was getting killed or if it was a myth or what, but I just did the Burning Circle fight, I think. Or did I? That one, refresh, I might have paid for. Might have farmed and paid for. Let's see if they're up even, at least. No, okay. I want to say it's like up in this area. But sometimes I've been down here a few times to do like the daily quest, like go kill an NM or go get the chest from this area. Here you go. So you find the Catseye. There's one. I think there should be 3 total. So maybe it's down further. But they spawn all along this area. And you leave them alone for three days, so they can't be killed or messed with for 3 days, and it'll like it'll evolve. It's a Pokemon. It'll evolve into the upgraded version. Where'd all the music go? It's deafening. My footsteps are thumping. What'd you call me? Wide scan does have some decent range to it, but still gotta get. Too bad it doesn't show the entire map. I suppose that'd be a little broken, right? We're almost there, boys. It's gonna be a long day. Oh my god. I'm so used to just teleporting everywhere. Anytime I've got to walk anywhere, it feels like it's taking forever. Plus, I've got the movement plus 18 body, so I can about imagine like other servers where you have regular move speed. I'm melting. Take an hour to get across the zone. Alright, so here we go. Okay, we just got into Bucidine, so now we need to head to Fei Yin. So you're going to be walking. You got to walk all the way down through here, around here. So these little chunks indicate a path, a change in elevation. So you go up a floor, but we want to go down. So you can come down this way. Here's your outpost, so I'd grab this if you're, touch this book if you're over here. Then you can walk this way down through here. This is a decrease in elevation, and then another decrease, and then you walk all the way through over here to Fei Yin. All right. Let's go. Like I said, if you had your mount, that'll speed it up. Will it? Considerably. So call in your chicken or your raptor or whatever it is, and I have crabs. It's Red Lobster all-you-can-eat sushi. What? That's not right. All-you-can-eat crab cakes. Cheddar Bay biscuits. Yes. While we're over here, there is a few NMs to point out. Right, this tower right here is considered the new tower, NUE, and that's a tiger that drops one of the pieces for a brown belt. So if you're a monk, I think you need to be like at least level 40 to be able to kill him. Or no, that's the required level to equip the belt. Yeah, it's level 40. But that's one of the NMs that can drop the News Fang. What else? There is a... Right here, this tower, also for monk-related equipment, there's an NM that spawns down there that drops the Boreas Cesties. And they're pretty good. They're level 30. They do wind damage all the time with every punch. So if there's any monsters that are like immune to blunt or immune to physical damage, you can still get some damage out because of the 100% proc on punches. Do I have them? Not on this account. Okay, I didn't take the time to farm them this time. Did I go past the, no, one more, or no, we're staying on. I want to say they're called Boreas Cesty. Boreal Cesty? Maybe that's not right. I can't remember the word. No! Brain, go! No, lizards, no. Okay, sorry guys. Oh, Chris, you're so bad at this. Yes. I'm bad at everything I do. But those are nice, like I said, those are nice for monk. If you're a monk main, I was even using them at 75 on certain fights. Like when you go over to, like I said, enemies that are immune. Bush, you have access to formless strikes as well. Is a merited ability, and the formless strikes allow your punches to just do like damage that doesn't have a type. So. No, it doesn't affect blunt damage. It doesn't affect. It'll actually do. When I merited formless strikes, it's nice on enemies that are resistant to physical damage or immune to it. So like slimes, they're good for like fighting slime type monsters. You can use it on the Shadow Lord fight when he goes into that damage immune phase, physical damage immune phase. Use 100 fists and then formless strikes. Alright, we're going down now. What else is in this area? I think if you're a fisherman, this pond right here is a big deal. Fish from that pond, you can get skill ups on certain fish. I think you can make decent gill from the fish. There's also ice clusters. Or ice elementals that spawn around that area. So if you need to farm ice crystals for any of your crafting, and they're expensive, you can just come down around that pond. I know people sometimes farm the tigers that are in this area. If you're a thief, you can farm all the tundra tigers that are all over the area, get their hide and their fangs. It sells pretty decent. Or if you're a crafter, leather craft and bone craft. I'm running. Jenny. And I was running. I think it's funny that, you know, you turn the no mount add-on in the launcher on. I don't want to listen to music. Oops. I don't need to. And it turns off every music. Where's it at? There it is. So you don't have to listen to the goofy. I like the original Chocobo music. Not a fan of the mount music though. Squirrely. You're squirrely. Yes. Facts. There's that pond. There it is. I should work on leveling fishing on the server. I think there is like a not a timer. There's like a cutoff for how much fishing you can do every day. You get exhausted from fishing, so you can only catch like 300 fish or something. Numbers. But so it's something that if you want to be a fisherman, you need to do probably daily, because there's limits. You can't just fish infinitely. I mean, I can in real life, because who doesn't want more crappie? Who doesn't want catfish? We're almost there. Is this the right area? What the? I think I gotta go this way. There it is. Hello, doorway. The giant hole. I need her to help sometimes. Help guide it in. Alright. Alright, so you've entered Feyin. Couple of crystals I'd grab is there's one like over here by the, you go into this so right here, so you run over here, down, around. There's some high-level monsters in here, so I died last time because the ghosts all aggro to sound, and so make sure you sneak invisible up. And there's a crystal, so I'd pick up this crystal, touch it, and then you can teleport here. But we're going to go to the basement. If you are curious about the shadows drop some pretty decent weapons. The monk knuckles I have in my inventory from camping that guy. Cross counters, so they're decent. And then it also has a bow, one of the bows. So you could look up to see what they drop, but I don't think they're camped very hard. There's like a timed spawn, so you actually have to go to the basement. So you come down this way, this entrance down here to go to A goes to the basement. Then you got to run through the basement, then you come back up on the B side, and then each of these shadows spawn one of these NMs. I don't know if it's a 10-hour respawn or what it is, but I want to say when I got the knuckles, I was only camping for like 2 hours, and it showed up, and I beat him up and took his weapons. So, okay, so we'll head to the basement, because we need to go to the basement first, so we'll go down this way, over here in A. Yes? Yes. Alright, then I will put up Spectral Jig. Sneaking! So since, yeah, I think I mentioned that before, since we are fighting the Prime Avatars, have a level 75 job. Your tuning fork, your mini tuning fork can be done on 20 Summoner, but it's a challenging fight, and if you are the accelerated account, it's probably better invested just to grind out at least a single job to 75, and then you can do all the other activities, or, you know, they're accomplished much easier at 75. What I did for my first job was I took Thief to level 30, and then I unlocked a sub-job. I just leveled Thief straight to level 30. Then I unlocked my sub-job, and then my advanced job I got Dancer. And then so I went Dancer to 37, and then back to Thief, and then Thief to 75. So it was a pretty quick path to 75 for my first job. Alright, so here you can see we're in the basement now. If you wanted to go over to the shadows, right? You run this way, around, and then down, and then back up, and it would take you to the shadows. But we're heading to the Cloister of Frost to fight Shiva, so run this way, over, and touch this crystal. That way you get fast travel. Capricious Cassie might be up. I don't know. Like, I think that's a 24-hour spawn, but it gives you an earring. Let's see. It gives you an earring that swaps your... I killed it not too long ago. Well, it's been a while ago now, but it gives you an earring. Cassie earring. So it converts 50 magic points to hit points, and then strength and vitality. I macro this into my Dragoon healing ability. So, you know, if you have a Dragoon and you use your Wyvern's healing breath at certain points, it'll cure you. So what this does is it improves my HP threshold to trigger the healing breath. So you need to be at least 50% healing, or 50% HP to trigger the healing breath. So that just modifies it, makes it easier to trigger that ability. But it might be up over here. I don't know, we'll see. Usually it's a big Marbro enemy that's just floating around in the middle here. What's this guy? Sluag. Alright, well there's an NM right there. Should I look up and see what it is? Yeah. Alright, not up. Not it. Show you what so yeah, for the Dragoon healing, I have it as a pre-heal ability, so it's macroed in. Whoops, maybe it's the mid-heal. There you... What? Did I have a mistake? Maybe I swapped it out. Because I got the bomb ring. So you want things that increase your hit points. Wonder why I swapped that. So we got this mantle. Maybe I put merits into it because it was too much of a, because it swaps your MP, so that hurts. All right, never mind everything I just said. Don't pay attention to anything I just said. Why did I do that? I know I did get hit point merits eventually. Yeah, I did do the Bomb Queen ring. This has plus 40 hit points, plus 20. Is that to balance out my MP, so I have at least a little bit of magic points that I'm saving? Magic points. I think I might have made that swap over so I could conserve, so I wasn't taking such a huge chunk out of my magic when I used that ability. Okay, Chris. Thanks for nothing. Got it, boys. Don't listen to me. Alright, so you touch that crystal. We are now in the Shiva area. There's no map for the cloister. Cloisters. And here's if you are doing the Chains of Permathia mission, Headstone Pilgrimage, would be nice. You touch this and you can get through that. I think that's what, like right after number 4 or number 5, mission number 5 or something. Alright, so we're gonna go in here and beat her up. Hi, lady. Trial by ice. So as an ace account, you can call all your trusts in, making this way easy. I'd say just bring your most powerful job in here. If you really wanted to do some overkill, right, you could sub samurai, you could meditate, go in there and spam out weapon skills. Another heavy hitter was Beastmaster. I came in here as Beastmaster with the the cactus. I was gonna say the Amigo Sabatender. He was a monster, so I did the call beast, and then use ability number two or three, to do not needle shot, but why do I have extra numbers on the screen? Oh, that's showing my party information. Got it. We might need to get rid of that. But is it showing the distance? Alright, so I just called in Halverzid, Koru, Jokum, Apuru. But the cactus needle shot did over 9,000 damage, and it like instantly killed the avatar. Shiva Prime. So the avatars are like level 65, so she'll get murdered. Murder. If you are wanting to do extra precautions, you could bar Blizzard. Use the spell Bar Blizzard to give you resistance to ice. Diamond Dust? No! That was the 2-hour ability. Hey, lady! Oh my god, look at this angle. I can see all your kibbles and bits. Nice. She's got room for a belly button ring. Oh, here. Oh, whoops. Pay attention. Got some nice boots on. Look at them. Knee-highs. Knee-how. Okay. Easy. Alright, we'll warp back to Sandy. I think it just puts you just have to leave this area. So we got the key item, Whisper of Frost, which we can trade back to that little Taru NPC. And we need to choose the item that he gives. I can't remember the name of it, but so it'll spawn you back out here at the top of the map. If you're curious, back out there. Okay. Let's warp out of here. I'm warping! I'm going to turn that add on party buff, so that's what I had on there. Yeah, I don't want that on there. Oops. Hiya. Head over back to, what was his name? Mamma Mia? No, the little Taru guy. What was his name? For speed, I'm just going to warp over there. Like, Crispy, you said you weren't going to do that. Shh. I want to say he gives us, it's like the bottom option on the list. It's all the way at the bottom. Ghoul Mama. They'll say, oh my god, you've killed an avatar. Oh yeah, that's right. He's got like a voodoo doll, makes you forget. It's Men in Black. They're going to use the neuralizer. What power do you seek? So we need a bottle of Rust Begone. So I will take that. Yes. Give it here. And then they just talk. Yep. Yep. I think you can do redo the avatar fights daily, right after reset. What time? Whatever Japanese midnight is for your time. For me, it's like 10 a.m. Yes. All right. So now we can head all the way over to Bastock. You can go region info. So you need to run through Ron Fair. You can go. Is it West Ron Fair? Over to Lethine Plateau, and then to Valkyrum, and then to Conchcat Highlands, then to North Goosteberg. I think you go to South Goosteberg, and then finally to Bastock. But we're warping over there, boys. Maybe I can show you on the other. We can go like this. We can go change map. So you go. Maybe this will help. All right. So we're gonna exit. So you can go to map on your settings menu. Change map, and then we'll go Ron Fair. So it looks like this. Wrong. So you want to go to west. Alright, so you run outside, come down here to Lethine. Alright, then we're at Lethine, which is... No, which is... backwards. Oh, there you go. So you come, there's west, so you come all the way down, keep going south till you go dunes. I'd make sure that when you're traveling, you know, anytime you see like a little object, try to pick it up. So like you have the Craig crystal, so go over here to the north side, touch the giant floating crystal, and then there's also a book over here, touch that book. So you can come down like this. You can run over here, you can touch these things. You can run to Valkyrum. Once you're in Valkyrum, right, here's your Lethine. You would have come down this way. Here's the outpost. They should all be open as a ace player. So you just talk to the person in your city. You can warp there. But it wouldn't hurt to run into Selbina, run inside Selbina and get a crystal from inside there. I'll show that in a second. And then run out here through this tunnel and to Conchcat. Conchcat? Chris, are you reading today? Every day I read. So let's see. Selbina. So once you're inside Selbina, right, you come in here and there's a crystal to touch. And I always go to down here's the sub job guy. So you'd find that sub job. Look up how to get your sub job. They probably want you to do a quest. I think I'm sure of that CatseyeXI makes you do the original variants to questing. So you'll have to collect a crab apron, which drops from crabs in the dunes. That drops worm, damselfly worm, which drops from flies, and then a magic skull, which drops from skeletons. And those skeletons spawn from like 12, maybe 11. 11 on your clock, 11 to 4. So they spawn at night. There is also an alternative quest if you're from Windurst, but I'm not going to talk about that. Chris, you're a jerk. It's so you know that it does exist. But here's your clock if you're curious about what day it is and what time, Vanadil time, and then you can go /clock, not chalk, /cloco, and it'll show you, you can have it on or off. It'll tell you the time. Moon is in relation to like fishing. And it'll tell your position and your time and stuff. So at nighttime, those skeletons come out. You can also go to one of the mines. Gooskin Mines has them like full time. Just go in there and kill skeletons. Okay, we're off topic, man. Get back on topic. All right, so once you exit the dunes, right, you'll go to Conjcat. So you know we came down there. There's Valkram Dunes. So you come out here, touch this book. Run down here, you want to touch this crystal, get that, and you can come all the way through here and go to North Gustaberg. Right, so come out there. I hope you're paying attention. Alright, there's Conjcat, so now we're in north, so you go over here, you're going to cross this bridge, run down through here. Here's your outpost if you're doing outpost quests. Run down here. You can't cross through here. This is like a giant drop-off. It won't let you. Trust me, I tried when I was first new. I was like, why would they make the distance so far? Well, they want you to run in this game. Get your cardio, fatty. So they make you run. So you have to go this way. And then we'll go to south. And then here's your you'll spawn in on this side. Leaping Lizzie spawns in this area. Super huge for the boots. Everybody loves them. Amazing set of armor for you. So kill that lizard. And you run back over through here. And I usually just go into market side of things. And then you're into Bastock. Alright, so let's go over to markets. I'll actually warp over there. But your actual person, the guy, so you'll come in right through here. This will be the entrance you come through. Go to the home point. Make sure you're getting all the crystals and the home points inside the city. That way you can teleport over here next time. Alright, so here we are. So we're going to run. We got to go to port. So we'll go up here. There's some crystals for you. Here's the jewel shop. If you are trying to get zinc ores for your CatseyeXI quest. Itchy, yes, I need to wipe. So come into this shop, you can buy zinc ores. I think you only need like 40 or 60 of them or something. Chris, get it right. Oh well. And then you could trade it to the guy over in port. So as a side note for information, but okay, so come over here, run up this way, and we'll go to Port Bastock. I'm stuck in the wall. That CatseyeXI quest is good for your ninja. You will need it at level 12 to cast shadows, and that's like one of the big must-haves on ninja. Questing. You also need fame, I think. Well, this quest will raise your Tenshido fame. Alright, so we're running to the port. Portus Maximus. So we'll check out the map. So we're in here. That Utsumi Ichi quest, come to warehouse number 2 in the basement. There's a guy who's like, give me those rocks. Bah. So you trade the zinc ores, and it'll give you enough fame to then go to Norg. Open the Norg, and the guy will give you the quest for Utsumi. But we're not doing that today. We're doing avatars. So we'll run over this way, downstairs, and right here is the Taru that'll give us the quest for Titan. Right? Yeah. Oh my god. So once again, you have to have enough fame in at this area in Bastok. Fame level 6 has to be acquired before you can talk to them and they'll give you the quest. If you're running into any problems where they don't give you the quest, that's why. If anyone in chat wants to correct me on any of this information, please do so. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Running downstairs. That would be your home point crystal over there that you'd want to grab so you can fast travel to this location. But okay. Juro-ro. Hey, you're famous. Am I? What do you want, a picture? I'm the bestie westie they've got. Why do Taru look like little gummy bears? Ah. Get in my belly. Yes, I will beat up this guy. Alright, give me that fork. What the fork? Did I not get, I didn't get the key item there. What happened? It didn't say obtained. Oh, this is why you always talk to everybody multiple times. Hold it in. Sneezing. There you go. Take this tuning fork of earth. Yeah, make sure you get the key item. Give me the fork there, Chubbs. All right. Let me see if I can remember how to get there. All right, so we have to go through the quicksand caves. So in order to go to quicksand caves, we need to go back to Bastok Mines and then through Korlika Tunnel. All right, running, and then we need to go to. Be the most effective way. Well, I'd probably go through. We'd probably want to stop into Rabayo or Raboyo and pick up Garuda's stuff as well, since we'll be going that way. Oh my god. Alright, so we're gonna head to the mines. Get in the mines. Minecraft? Yes. I'm running, Jenny. I can't. So I never really leveled Summoner back in the day, but I could imagine this would take, this would be like an all-day event if you had to run everywhere and walk. And at normal running speed, it would take, what, 12 hours? How long would it take to do all this? If you didn't have any kind of teleports, and you had to take boats all the time, you had to take airships. Oh my god. Take a year to get anything done. Alright, so we're going to go down here. Work our way down. And go to Vast Duck Mines. I'm stuck on the wall. Merrick asks, is there a warp to home cities from Juno? Usually just I just take the crystals. Yeah, home point. I just do a lot of crystal. Yeah, Carver owns the server. He's Big Daddy on Cat's Eye. Report that guy. Crystal, touch it. Alright, we're heading south. I'm laughing. He's in Link Shell chat. That's funny. Yeah, kick him off his own server. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. All right, so we're heading over to Zurin Mines. So we're gonna go into the Zurin Mines. So come over here to the entrance. I'm running. What's that guy's name? Mildo? What? Oh, Kiddo. It's like, wow. What's a Mildo? It's a mom's dildo? Or all right, calm down. All right, so now we're gonna go to Corlica Tunnel. So touch this book. Make sure you get that book teleport. I think I don't have that actually. Ground survival guides. Maybe I did. Grab the survival guide. Talk to this NPC. Last Hens. What's this guy's name? Last Heenies? Why? Lasthines. This is a good fishing location. I think I fished from around level 50 on that bridge. You can get black eels, which you can then cook with fire crystals. If you're cooking, it's a good idea to level fishing and cooking at the same time. Is it, Chris? Probably not. Maybe not on Cat's Eye so much. Or on an Ace account, I should say. Everything's so quick. Probably best just to follow the guide on the wiki. Tunnel. This used to be a hot spot back in the day for farming spider webs and slime oil. Come down here with your thief, farm up all these webs by killing spiders and slimes. Alright, touch the book. And then we'll just run to the end here. Just it's basically one path, so it's easy. Just run all the way through. If you take some of the other off-beaten paths, I want to say you have to come in here to get your ninja unlocked. You got to fight some leeches down here. Cargo Crab Colin drops a sword, which is decent. The Naders. Hey, Nader. There's also a scorpion, or not, a spider that drops like a scythe for Dark Knight that gives like abilities or something. Chris, how accurate's your information? Not at all. I think there's a weapon skill notorious monster down at the basement. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. There's so much information on the wiki, boys. Just look it up. I'm not sure what level. I know at 30, if you're trying to come down here for ninja, unlock ninja, level 30, you'd be aggroing things. You'd need to have sneak and invisible. I want to say spiders are sound. They don't aggro, it looks like. The Gigas aggro, though, to sight. Spiders link. Linking. They link up. Spider dating site. Instead of Tinder, it's Weber. I don't know. I tried. Go home. All right, so we went through that next exit. We'll just keep walking forward, touch the book, and then come out to Eastern Desert. Altepa. I can't remember. There's multiple entrances to get down to the cloister of stone or whatever, the sand cloister, where we're fighting Titan. Fighting Titan? Look at all these spiders. Oh, I think there is also the Morion worm spawns back at the beginning, which was pretty heavily camped for his Talthum. He drops like an ammo slot item, piece of equipment that gives you plus intelligence and plus magic points. They go in your ammo slot. Touch that book. Maybe I unlocked that one. Usually it'll say like it'll give you a text that prompts that it was your first time. Like a virgin. It'll give you a prompt that says, so I can't remember the exact, but it's like, now that you finally reached this location, it's now accessible to teleport to, or something. Okay. We're now in Eastern Altepa Desert. You got a couple options. You can see the entrances to the Quicksand Caves. I want to say, I think we're going to go to Quicksand Caves 1. But if it's your first time going here, I would recommend that you come up, you get this teleport crystal to Altepa. Right, there's right there. Here is your outpost, so you may want to go over here. This will be like for outpost warps. You want to go north to western, so you want to run over here, go through this zone, and hold on. Kuzats. So Kuzats is the area, and we want to get access to Rabayo, which is another city. Let's see what the map looks like. Map it! We're in Eastern. Go to Western. Okay, so you would have popped out here. Right, you would have popped out right here, and then you just continue straight forward to Rabayo. And once you're in there, you can get the crystals, and that's also where we will get another summon for Garuda. So there's a lot of different areas to enter the Quicksand Caves. It's really complicated. As I say, I would explain it, but it's a lot of information. I would recommend maybe going to the wiki, and you can type in the map, like Western. You go like Quicksand Caves. Oh my god. And it'll show you like all the entrances. My game's gonna explode any second. And where it teleports to, like to and from. It's not bringing up like a... Oh, here you go. So it'll help navigate around like with numbers. So you'd be like, okay, so this is actually where we're going to go in, right? We're going to go into number 1 on Eastern Desert. It'll show here is number 1, and then you can follow the path that goes down to the Cloister of Tremors. It's Tremors! Like the movie with Kevin Bacon and the worms. That was amazing. How many of those do they make? They make like 4 or 5 of those? Amazing. Okay. All right. There you go. So we'll go to the Cloister and Tremors. Hopefully that's helpful. If not, I'm sorry. As you call in your mount. Hello. Hello, Mrs. Doubtfire. Alright, we're going to Quicksand Caves number 1. Numero uno. What do we have for time, boys? Oh my god, I've been streaming for over an hour and I've done nothing. We've accomplished nothing. It feels like this is going to be a 10-hour stream trying to do this all on foot. Challenge mode activated. What? I'm on a wall. Build the wall. Why do I keep stopping? My crab's, his legs are tired. His little claws can't keep up. Look how fast they're moving. Fast. But imagine if, what if the operator was a Galka? Poor crab. He'd be crushed. Crushed under the oppressive weight. Alright, so we'll just loop around here. And you can see the map kind of shows like you can drop here. And then this is the point of no return. So once you pass this barrier, you're stuck. Can't go back this way. You have to go out. So you drop here, and if you want to go to number 2 on the map, head that way. If you want to go to Cloisters, we'll drop to the... It'll be our left. Facing forward, but right. So then you go like this. Come down here. Drop on this side. And then out that way to the Cloister. Cloister. Got it. As always, make sure you're touching every piece you can touch. I think there's a crystal down there. That way, if you're doing this multiple times, we could just warp down there. Which I have done. I enjoyed the punishment. Pitter patter, let's get at her. Little feats. I want to say there are some like level 50 mobs and stuff as we get further down. What's this guy? Yeah, he's level 59, so watch out for that. Alright. They aggro me. Easy prey, so I'm going to put up Spectral Jig. Special Jig. What does Centurio drop? So there's an NM down here called Centurio XIX or XI. He drops something. Is it for Warrior? I can't remember. I think I camped it once. But it's a spawn from one of the other Ant-Men down here. You gotta beat him up. It takes like 2 hours to pop. What does it drop? I don't know. Must not be that important if I can't remember. Alright. Looks like on the map, there's the coffer. Treasure coffer. So that's one nice thing is if you did get the advanced maps, it'll show, these little pink squares are where the coffer has the possibility to spawn. And so if you're looking for your is samurai artifact down here, looking for some of your artifact gear, that can be helpful. Otherwise you got to look it up on the wiki and try to find the locations and then run around. It'll give you like coordinates. It'll be like go to D10 or go to whatever. D12 M&M. Alright, cloister me. So here's your fast travel. Make sure you grab it. Okay. Titus, is he to the left or the right? I think he's to the right. All the single ladies on a book to the left. What? No, that's not the lyrics. There it is. Yellow Crystal. Crystal Light. No, I threw up one time really bad. I drank some lemonade Crystal Light. I was vomiting everywhere. Not a fan. Not a fan of Crystal Light. All right. Ah! We're gonna beat up this man in a thong. Nothing says bodybuilder like a ponytail and a thong. He's rock hard right now. Me too, buddy. What? What? Alright, call in the team. Call in the HR team. We need to have a talk with Titan. Like, sir, your outerwear isn't workplace appropriate. Gonna have to have a meeting with him. We've had complaints. I know Friday is casual work day. When it's casual workwear, it's like jeans. I don't know. I never had to wear stuff to work. I work construction, so I was always a filthy animal. If you couldn't tell by the way I talk on stream. All right, buddy. Let's see what you got. We need to get your nails done. Look at your toenails. Oh my God, I'm in the back. Hopefully this don't go wrong. Something don't. You suppose Titan's turds are rocks? Do you? I wonder what he eat. What does he eat? He's an astral being, so he probably doesn't need sustenance. Ah. Oh, put on your gear, goofball. I need to work on my Lua. I was looking at it today. It doesn't look like it's too complicated. It just looks like it's a lot of work. I got to move stuff around. It looked like the launcher had things right in it. You just load it up from the launcher. Right there. Oops. Anyway, Lushita cast, and then you just got to drop them in there. So, I was looking at GitHub. GitHub has a bunch of pre-made things, especially for, since it's a private server, level 75 cap. I was looking at the 99 stuff, and it's doesn't even. You'd have to like swap everything out, but you just gotta move all the probably copy paste stuff in place, and then change things for your own setup, which you have. Which none of my gear is terribly advanced yet, so I'm like, I'm comfortable just using just regular macros for now, moving gear around. All right. See you later, diaper boy. Too far for experience. I was right there. What are you talking about? Water. Whisper of Tremors. All right. Is there can I teleport out of here with the home crystal? So for the next one, since we're in the same area, we could go over to Rabayo. Well, should we walk over there? Sure, we've been walking everywhere. Why not? Faster. Oh my God, it's fire weather. Summoner's panic. Alright, So we're in, where are we in? Western? Eastern. Alright, so we still have to go, we can go up. Alright, so we just come out and around. Can we escape here up to number 1? I'm stuck on a rock. Crabs can't climb rocks. So once you drop down, you're done. You can't go back. Sobero don't want to drop. I think it's like a 30% drop rate, right? I don't think so. It's really, I think 50 maybe? Makes you feel better. I went 1 for 1. Yeah, I don't think it's 100. I think it's really high there. Wiki, where's it at? Wiki it. Maybe it's 45% drop rate or something. Alright, so we're gonna go over to... Maybe, am I pronouncing that right? Raboyo. Raboo. Yeah, I went 1 for 1 as well. Poor guy. Bad luck. What's he say? He says the Crimson Orb. Oh, should we kill that elemental for crystals? Clusters? Oh, Crimson Orb, what's that? For rank mission number 4, you gotta do that to get into the hut in Gelshpa? Or number 6? I can't remember. Wait. This isn't right. Is it over here or did I miss it? Pay attention. Yeah, doing the 60 cap. Wait, did I go the... Is the map not accurate? What's happening here? This map looks goofy. Chris, you look goofy. Thank you. What in the... Hold on. Oh, yes, I'm going... It's back here. Here we go. Sorry, boys. It's been a while since I had to go this way. There's a little crack in the wall over here. Aha! So find the crack in the wall. You're a crack in the wall. True. It even shows. I should have knew it. I should have knowed it. Alright. You pop out here and we'll just go up to there. I'm stuck. Yeah, that is a good point to double down. If you're doing your missions and your 60 cap, you can save time by doing it all at the same time. They're in same location, the same locations. But we're not on here to be efficient with time, right? You're just on here to waste time. It's true. I'm just burning the candle. Just run over that plant? I'm running. Holy shnikes. Hello, Cactus Man. Okay. Welcome to Raboyo. Rabo. I always thought this Galco was cool because he had the gear that I wanted as a monk. He's got the Okotes and the Jujutsu G. Like, man, I want to grow up and be like him. He says his name's Bald, but clearly he has hair. Huh. Alright. So, you know, get the crystal that's right over there. And then this will be our duo. Agato Pagato. That's me, I'm famous. I'm the bestie westie we got. Are you? What? He's investigating unusual emanations. Oh. I hate it when my emanations are unusual. Bring it on. I'll beat up this lady. So I got my fork. Alright. Let's teleport back to Bastock before I forget to pick up my club, my item. My club or whatever he gives me. Club sandwich? Yes, sand, indeed. There's a lot of sand in my witch. I hate when that happens. Alright, travel to a home point. No, port. What would be the best way? I'm trying to think in my own brain. What's the best way to get to Garuda's crystal? Is it true you defeated an avatar? I did. Totally did. Juroro. Or is it Juroro? Or Juro-O? Who knows? I could ask Siri. Alright, I want a dose of desert light. Yes. Okay. Yes, there's a lot of running around in the game. That's what this game is. Go from point A to point B, collect a thing, give me a thing. Alright, we'll go back to... Now, keep in mind, you don't have to, you know, kill the avatar and then trade in the thing immediately. You can hold on to it and then go back at your leisure. I just thought, just for efficiency's sake, or for congruency's sake, we do it in order. Alright, so we're going to go back to Rabayo, which is in Kuzats. Alright, so say you talk to Garut, or talk to the Taru, you got your stuff. Alright, let me see. So what is the best way to get over? Alright, so we want to go to Volbo to go to the Cloister of Gales. So we're going to need to go through Kuftal Tunnel. So we'll come back out and go north. There's a Chocobo guy here. Let's take a Chocobo. I haven't taken a Chocobo in a while. Hi, Lighty. Give me that chicken. 90 gil? What would I do? These Chocobo prices are killing me. I like the riding animation for Chocobos as well. Like, it looks fluid, like the character model is bouncing and moving with the Chocobo. On the mount, I don't know if Square Enix didn't do it. They were like, we're tired of animating things, but on, like, mounts, you're just locked into, like, a fixed position and your character doesn't move. It looks unnatural. Alright, so we're going to go to Kuftal Tunnel. I always thought Elven had the best riding animation because they're like, hiya! They're like riding it like if you were riding a bronco in the rodeo. Giddy up, chicken. Craft Kuftal Cheese Tunnel. Wad? What was that? Antikin what? Oh, Retarius. I thought Antikin Retardius. Like, that's not nice. Beetleman. Where's Cactrot Rapido? He's always funny. There's a cactus that runs around at like full speed, throwing up dust everywhere. He's fast. I think he drops some garbage, like a daylight bow or something that gives like regeneration in sunlight. I don't know. He's a cool mob, but I think he doesn't have much for items. Pocket change. Good evening. It's not even 3 p.m. What are you guys talking about? Where are you from? All right, we're in the tunnel. Make sure you grab the book here. Get this book, and then we'll proceed over here to the A. You can't cross here, so maybe you can only cross one way. Maybe you cross backwards. I don't remember. I always go to the right. And make sure you get sneak and invisible. You'll get attacked if you don't. They will attack you. I think the crabs aggro to sound. They can hear you. They're not a fan of your footsteps. Oh, yeah, they don't like noise. They're just like the worms and tremors. See, boys, it came full circle. Full circle with that. It's a callback. In comedy, we call that a callback. All right. So I'm going to go to my map, and we're just going to proceed this way up to Cape Terrigan. What monsters spawn down here? I think the Amit lizard spawns down here, which is good for the Amit mantle. So if you're a crafter, I think it's leather craft. Make yourself a back armor that gives plus strength and plus attack. Does Quiver? Is it like a dragon monster? Quiver? Is that a different? Nope. I think that's another. I think that's Ifrit's. Which dragon spawns down here? Or wyvern spawns down here? Brain. One of them does. Thanks, Chris. Helping. I'm so helpful. I am helping. Alright, we're almost there. Wrong book. Shh. Silence. Silent but deadly. Alright. So now we're here. Here's the outpost. You can collect a point here. There's the book too. But we were going to run up this way. And I want to say, do you have to come around? And then down? We'll see. I can't remember. If you can just, I don't think you can go straight. I think you have to go like this. Around the map and then up and over. We'll see. My brain is bleeding. I have CTE protocol. Mount. Let me do it. That'll be a huge thing for some of the boys. If you haven't completed your Dynamis stuff, you know, jump into Dynamis with the shout group, or if you can get the wins done, because you can farm Dynamis solo. So if you get the win to unlock the Dynamis areas, huge W. If you can get all of it unlocked, because then you can go in with your trusts and farm it at your leisure. So that's what I did, was I jumped in a group, and luckily they were doing just basically from start to finish. It took a couple hours, I would say like 4 hours or 5 hours. And I had every Dynamis zone unlocked. And then I could spend the next month or so going in by myself and farming with trusts to unlock every piece of relic. I think I'm missing a couple, but got almost all the set complete. So yeah, if you ever see a shout for that, definitely join. If you don't have access yet. Okay, so we're gonna run around. Yeah, it is around. You gotta run around. And then this is usually the area I come to farm testimonies. Like the Goblin Alchemist drops the White Mage testimony pretty easily. I think I also farmed my Dark Knight and my Thief testimony from the Goblins in the area. Crab Brothers. I'm surprised they're not mad at me. They're like, get off my friend! Look, we're all crabbing. My crab's dirtier. He's got more mileage. Okay. Velociraptors. Tippy tappy. Rabbit Man. I do need to keep an eye open on some of the other summoner gear. I'm looking towards. I did see that the Gallard slops or whatever. They're like mage pants. They give your pet plus defense. You can get that from the daily Goblin quest guy. You get your obsidian shards, and you can trade it to that guy. And one of the options was for that. So I think I'll probably pick those up. Gotta head this way. I'd like to pick up the Yin Yang robe, which gives like refresh to summoner body. That's from a time spawn in Mo Raiv. Gotta find the Shigami weapon. And so I've been heading over there. I don't have a time of death or anything, so I've just been going over there like randomly to see if it's up. Use wide scan to see if it's up. So touch that crystal if you need it. But it's invisible. The Shigami weapon's invisible, so use wide scan to see if it's up or not. Alright, crystal time. What's this? Goodies on the ground. I don't know what that was for. Trial by wind. I'm breaking wind. I did pick up the key item, right? It wouldn't let you into the crystal if you hadn't, Chris. Okay. Well, that's something else that to mention is, like, if you are doing this with other players, I think everyone needs to have a tuning fork to gain access to the fight. So make sure that your party members have all talked to the NPCs and gotten the... 'cause I don't think they can participate. Hello. I do like the way the battlefield looks. It looks pretty cool. Giant floating rocks. And down into a bottomless void. I'm falling. Hey, lady. Damn, girl, you thick. Yeah, Garuda's definitely a butterface. Oh my god, that head. Put a bag on it. I'm fast. She needs a manicure and a pedicure. Somebody needs to take her to the spa. Look at them claws. I don't know, I'm not a huge fan of ladies with gigantic nails. Oh my god. Seems like it's impractical as well. Like, how you gonna wipe your ass when your nails are 6 inches long? Murder. All right, lady. Oh, died. Oh, no. Apuru, look at your hat. Dude, amazing. It's got little ear holes. I got that whisper. Alright, let's go back to Raboyo. Yo-yo, Raboo. It's in Kuzats. Kuzots. Anybody with the words. Okay. Yep. I'm heading there. What's she gonna give me? Something good, I hope. What do we have? We have 3? Oh my god! I'm melting! Is it time for lunch? I got some chili. Chris, do you eat chili every day? Yes. It's so easy to make. It's usually meat and beans with tomatoes. And then spices. I make an entire crock pot. I make 18 pounds of chili and I freeze it. Try to eat a pound of meat every day. Way to go, fatty. It's for the protein. Give me the stuff, lady. Agato Puguado. Hey, the Puguado over here. Almost sounds a little racist. Hey, what are you, a Puguado or what? Hey, you're coming at me with an attitude, buddy. Hey, you're coming at me all wrong. He turned into Christopher Walken. Hey. All right, so we're going to get a bottle of bubbly water. Portier, or what's the sparkling water? Yes, give me that Dasani. Nope. Is it Perrier? Ah, give me some Perrier. Fancy boy. Listen to the voice. No, thank you. I'm plugging my ears. You can't hypnotize me. La 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 la. La 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 la. Are we gonna... Okay. Cut scenes. Aren't you hot? Isn't this Taru hot? He's in a desert, but he's wearing like a cloak and a hoodie and a... What are you doing, man? Got it. All right, next up on the list, what do we got? So we've got Titan. Let's do... Let's do... Who's closest right now? Probably... So we're over here. No matter where we go... So you can pick up... Oh, Little Taylor. Sounds like a rapper. Little Taylor. If I ever become a SoundCloud rapper, my name's going to be Little Taylor. You go to the Cloister of Storms for Rama. Rama. I always think that Lady Gaga song. Gaga. So, but you got to pick up that stuff from... You got to go talk to the... Whoa, my game's having a meltdown. It's moving by itself. We got to go to Mahara to pick up the... What's happening? So you pick up the fork for Rama there. To go to there. We're also needing Ifrit. Is anyone else seeing this? Is my desktop under remote control? Things are moving all by themselves. I got a ghost in the house, or a ghost in the machine, Scarlett Johansson. Okay, so you got Elshmo Lowland, so we could either go pick up Leviathan. You got to go to Kazam for a Freet. Is everybody else seeing this? What's happening? All right, so let's go to... We'll go over to Kalushku. We'll go to Bermuda Peninsula. So I'm going to assume everyone knows how to get to Juno, right? So we're going to assume that you have a teleport crystal to Juno. We'll say Juno, and then I prefer... We'll go to Port. You want to go to Port Juno, so where we will wait. Okay. So you're downstairs. We're downstairs Juno, right? We went here. Look at all the areas. Okay, so this is a central location. You're like, well, Chris, I actually, because we went from this side of the map. So at some point you will have to go through, like, Durfland. Maybe that would be easier to explain, because we did get Bastock and Sandy. So at some point you should probably go through Lethine to Durfland, which would be... What? My game is melting. Here, we'll do this. Hopefully this is helpful. If not, I really apologize. Alright, so we were in Ron Fair. And then you go to East Ron Fair. Oops. That's not helpful. Let's go to Ron Fair. Chris, you really suck at this. Yes, thanks. I apologize. That's the same map twice. Would I get my life together? Alright, so we know West Ron Fair because we went to Lethine Plateau. Right? So we went to Lethine Plateau. Remember that from earlier in the video. Got it, buddy. Okay. And so we'll go to, here's Lethine Plateau map. Right, so you're coming in the top, and then you want to go to Jugner Forest. So instead of going this way, you know, we collected these, we got these books. You should have picked up this book, and then went to Valcrum Dunes. Well, instead, you know, we'll come over here to Jugner Forest. I'm a huge fan of jugs, so we will go that direction, which is Norvalen. Okay. Isn't it? Did I go past it? Yeah, Jugner. Okay. So then you'll come in. Here's your Lethine Plateau. You'll run up this way. Make sure you pick up this crystal. Wait, is that the... no, this crystal is for... you probably won't have access to this crystal. So you want to run this way. I'd recommend grabbing a chocobo or something. You can follow this path all up and around. Here's the outpost. Grab that outpost. Then you have to cross here. There's a bridge. Otherwise, you get stuck. So cross here. Continue up to Matelia Downs. Alright, we're in there. We got it, Chris. Do you? Matelia Downs. Okay. So here you come in through the forest. Now you can loop up this way. And here you can just run straight to Upper Juno. Right. Just run over to Juno. And enter Juno. I'm assuming you've already done all this because you're doing summoner-related activities. Okay, from Upper Juno, right, you just go downstairs. So each of these elevations change, right? We're in Port, which is low, or is the bottom level, then lower is like the middle, and upper would be next. So you just follow this down until you come to Port. Run out here. Okay, now we're to Saruman's Champagne. Yes, it's the Lord of the Rings that likes to drink. Okay, well, you got that done. And we're going to exit through... Is it Kalushku? No, it is... brain. My brain is braining. Araganu, yes. So we're going to go to Saruman's Champagne. So we're in Port. And you run down through here. You can't really... You have to loop out and around. I mean... The easiest path to take is, you know, follow the dirt path here. You'll see dirt. Run out and around and then straight down. And you come out here to the mountains. This is such a long and drawn out. I know, we all hate it. Everyone's like, I watched this for 5 minutes and then I clicked off. Understood. No, follow this path all around. Mountains. Yes. Okay. We're still in mountains. Okay. Now from the mountains, come down here, get this outpost if you need it. Follow this path all around. You'll go like in. You get stuck. So once you get into this path, you better just stay on it because you're in like a like a not a cavern. You're in like a valley, or you're stuck on the path because the walls are too high. You can't escape. You're locked in place. But there's only certain areas that you can exit. All right, so run this path down here, all the way down south, and now we're looking to go to Tarogni Canyon. Is that how you pronounce it? No. No, it's not. Okay, Chris, are we almost there? Not yet. There's more running. Alright, so we're down to Tarogni Canyon, which is under the Kalushku area. Okay, now we're making progress, boys. Alright, so you will enter through the, here to Tarogni Canyon. Run down here. Here you can collect this crag of maize, so touch this crystal. Come here, and we're wanting to go to Burimu Peninsula. You can also go to East Sarbutaru and then to Windurst. Or if you're a windy guy, you're fucked. I don't know what to tell you. Well, watch this backwards. If you're a windy guy, man, I'm sorry the guide didn't start over there, because it's bad news. Alright, so we're running over to the Bermuda Triangle. Alright. So, you'll then zone into here. We're looking to go to Mahara. You run through this area, follow this path, and come down to here. Make sure you touch the book and the thing and the outpost. Get them all. You need them all. Alright, we're to Mahara now. So, okay, I'm going to actually warp over there. I'm not running that whole distance. Are you crazy? You can't tell me otherwise. Okay, so we're going to go to Mahara, which is under the Kalushku region. Mahara. Yes, please. Let me go, for the love of God. Alright. So we've entered Mahara now. We're inside. I'm in there. Trojan. You're going to come in this way. There is a crystal to pick up, so I think you come around. Where's a set of steps? You go like this up the steps and over. And then this is the second level, so you can come in, get the crystal, and then we'll walk across this bridge. And then there's a Taru guy over here. We'll talk to him. Be like, hey, buddy. Lightweight? Okay, Taru guy, give me the crystal for lightning guy. Thank you. Rip, Papa. Yes. After all this walking, I definitely rest in peace, Father. Oh my God, it's a lot. And he'll be like, hey, buddy, I found a thing. Go beat up this creature from the universe. Amazing. Rip Appa. Uh-huh. That's how I feel after all that walking. Bring it on. Give me the tuning fork. Okay, we have now collected the fork. So we will walk the whole way now, because that's what I said I'd do. Alright, so we have to go over to the tree, Boyata tree, and upstairs. I'm upstairs! Oh, huge. Looks like Teresa's doing run for Bahamut, so you might want to get in on that if you need it, boys. All right, so I'm gonna pull out my chocobo. I think there was a place to talk to chickens back there. You could get a chicken bow. What? Let me have it. All right, we're running the whole way there now. So you will see some of the areas that I was talking about before on the way back, right? So much running. What's in this area? I want to say over here there's a hell diver, which is a bird you can kill that gives you a boomerang or something. Labyrinth of Onzo. You'll probably come in here when you to XP around the 50s. You come down here and in there, and you'll fight goblins and stuff down there. It's got some things you want to kill. Beakabee Bay is a popular area, so you want to come this way. It's kind of deceptive, but you'll come down through this path, and then there's like little holes. There's a hole you want to go through, like a cave. So you go through that cave, and then through this cave, and then you gain access to Beakabee Bay. It's a popular place for clamming. A lot of people go over there to clam. You make money. There's add-ons you can put on the computer that allow you to track your bucket. So it's like gambling. So if you're a huge fan of slot machines and gambling, you can make big dollars, make big gills. I've never really tried it that much. I did it a little bit, and I thought it was kind of boring, so I didn't. But it's a huge way to make money. It's huge. It's massive. It's a massive way, and you have to do more research on clamming Final Fantasy. I'm sure there's wiki information. Check out the Waikai, and it'll show you, or it'll give you some reading information. I love reading. Huge read. Get your fame up. That's true. You do need lots of fame. Everyone needs to know your name. It's Cheers. My name is Ted Danson. Is that right? I think it's a dancing man. John Candy, or what was Norm's name? Not Norm, Ed. What? Okay. How old are you? Too old. Way too old. All right, we're there. Let me through. All right, now we're going to run back all the way over. So we're coming out the peninsula. Going to run back over and go up to the mountains. We're going to mountain time. Stuck on the wall. I'm walling. What's the best thing to do with an unwanted abjuration? Trade it to Junktix? I think they take it, yeah. Oh, that's right. It depends on which one, right? It depends on which abjuration you have, but Dunk has a good point. On CatseyeXI, you can trade the abjurations to the Synergy Engineer to get tatters. You can then trade that tatter combined with the armor piece to put augments on there. There's a video on the channel that says Get Augmented, which kind of goes into detail, or it does a shitty job explaining it. So if you want less than accurate information that's poorly explained, it's on there. But yeah, like, so I had some abjurations for like the soup, like the cursed soup, or I just traded that to the guy because it was garbage. But if you have like the good abjurations for uncursing gear, I think I've got one in the Mog safe. There, Aquarian Abjuration Head. So I could get the Zenith Crown unlocked if I go to the auction house, buy the cursed gear from the auction house. It's under cursed gear category, and then use this on that, and then you get access to that armor piece. I just haven't done it yet. But then if you already have the armor piece unlocked, then you'd like do, what was his name? Dunk. Dunk said, where am I going? You can put augments on your stuff. So that's a big win on CatseyeXI. They have custom augmented systems. It's huge. Let's go to the wiki. I would say, let's start from fresh. So bring this up, go to home, go to wiki, scroll down, augment systems, and click on it, and it'll have all sorts of stuff you can do. Or that's something else that he's talking about. Maybe that's on guides. Oh, there's a lot of information, boys. Content progression guide. guy augments. And this guy augments. Yeah, trade the seals and the aberrations to the Port Juno guy. There's more information. You just got to do some digging. Just click on all the links. Click on every single link you can see. Oh my god, I'm stuck on a plant. Alright, we're going to the mountains. Mountain time. It's Coors. Fresh with Rockies. Right? That's Coors? I don't drink Coors. Blech. No more Bud Light either. They're done. They're toast. Storm of Fate. Yeah, I will say that the weekend definitely has more activity. So if you are looking to get things done, I do see a lot more group content happening on the weekends just because there's probably more players on. So quiet. Shh. We're almost there. Touch this book. If you didn't pick it up on the way here, pick it up on the way away. Crabman. Money! Hello? Hello? Everything's so quiet. Alright. So now that we're here, right, we're going to run back through all this area, go up and around. All this stuff is like cracks in the ground. You can't cross it, so you kind of have to go this pattern. And then, you know, we did originally run this way down, so now this time we're going over to the Sanctuary of Zeta. We're going to run this way and up and over. And got him. I wish there was, like, in WoW, there's, like, an auto mount, or an auto, like, that takes you from place to place. Is there an add-on that does that in Final Fantasy? I thought I heard something about it, but I don't know if it actually works or if it is broken, but that would be nice. But no, you actually have to drive your character. You mean I gotta play this game? Nah! So that's a thing where you're actually having to pay attention. You can't just, like, auto-lock your character into a set path and then AFK. Right? I don't know. That's a good question for me to figure out. I thought I did hear, like, they were, at one time they were trying to make it work, or it does work, or it causes problems, or maybe it was coded, but then it still would, like, run into things and you would have problems. So yeah, that's what I was talking about, where you're, like, in a valley and you can't escape. But only certain parts of the map is like that. And then we're coming up to another spot where you're locked in. So if you think, like, sometimes you think the straightest path is the, you know, shortest path is the fastest. Not really. There's certain locations where you're locked in. Like, I can't leave the cavern. I'm running, Jenny. Castle Ortrosia is over here. So if you're a huge monk fan, you'll spend some time in there killing Medigi for his gloves and the other guy for his boots. I spent like a month down there one time. Like, every day for a month I was down there camping that stupid guy. You gotta kill the NM and he drops really good gloves. It'd be monk, like, best in slot for a long time. Turning. That's something I still need to do is, you know, I haven't yet to do like every single rank mission for, you know, I've done all the Sandy rank missions because on CatseyeXI when you get rank 10, level 75, you get some rewards as an ace character. But just for story completion and everything, I've done Bastock before, but I've never actually done Windy, which, if you're into the storyline and stuff, that's an option. You think, like, I've played this game for 20 years or whatever, but there's still things I have not done. So I will finally have leveled a bunch of jobs. Like, hitting 75 on all the jobs is a dream that was never realized. So we'll do that. We'll get a Mats cap. I'll make a video out of that where I've been farming testimonies, so on one stream I'll just go through and I'll do a mat cap run where I go every job, go kill him, and then unlock a Mats cap. Yeah, you have yet to do the Windy rank missions. Get rank 10 in on every nation. Sanctuary. The Sanctuary of Zeta. It's a lot of Z's. Huh? Oh boy. Oh boy. What do we have, boys? 2 hours. 2 hours of just running. Oh, that's so much time. Shadow Lord. Oh, if you're a newer player as well, you come over here to the mountains, and there are flies in this area. I forget the prefix, but it's some kind of fly, mayfly or whatever. But they drop the grass that you'll need to trade for your chocobo license. So, hot tip. I think the auction house, they're expensive. They're like 5K per grass, and you need 4 of them. So 20K for your chocobo license is going to be expensive for a beginner player, and you can farm it pretty easily. I think you can kill those flies, you know, by yourself at like level 20 or 25. Definitely 20 if you have trusts. So easier way than that. Okay, so now we've just come into the sanctuary. New. So we got to go to the Boyada tree. So we'll come over here this way. And there are 2 entrances. There's this one to the right, and then there's a second one up here. I think I'll just pop in the number 1 spot. And then we got to run to the top of the tree. Take it to the top. You may also want to stop into the outpost here if you need a warp or a outpost quest. You'll be doing, I think your samurai artifact fight is here. You'll visit this spot a few times. And then, especially if you're gonna like unlock Sky and everything. Bats. Running around. So this could also be tricky if you didn't have access to any of these maps. I don't even know how, like, a regular player, because there's some maps that can be bought from NPCs, so you can see what you're doing, right? CatseyeXI, they're unlocked automatically, or you just click maps or something. I think it's unlocked automatically. What's this guy got? What's that? Huh. He's got like some kind of a image in front of his name. That's interesting. I wonder if that's for a quest or an enemy for some sort of a objective. New. It must be like a mob for the new event, I'm guessing. All the CatseyeXI team's always they're cooking up new activities. They got a bunch of custom content. The boys are working hard. Boys and gals? I guess I don't know if there's, but we'll just say the team. The team's doing a lot of work, putting out new content. Just put out some new stuff. I haven't even tried any of the new stuff yet. I'm running. All right, almost there. It's a lot of go here, go there. Hey Jen, how's it going? Oh, thanks so much. You follow on YouTube. Thank you. Appreciate that. It's amazing. Hopefully the content's entertaining. Like, no, Chris, I hate it. Well, I don't blame you. Yeah, I've been putting a lot of CatseyeXI stuff up on the channel lately, just because that's what I've been interested in and wanting to hit some milestones. So yeah, we unlocking a lot of jobs to 75. I'll be putting some solo stuff up there. I'll probably do a solo Siryu here shortly, and then Matt's cap maybe. All right, so we're to the tree now. So we need to go upstairs. It's over on this opposite side of the map. So we got to run clear around. You'll need sneak and invisible. And then once you can see the arrows, once you pass, a certain area, you can't go backwards. That means like it's one way. So you hop down here, run over, and then we'll go up to the next area. So sneak and invisible. I think sneak mostly. I think crabs will aggro to sound. Spiders are sound. What's it say? Oh no, those aren't aggroing. There is like upstairs, I think they have goobs. You're a goober. So it sees you and beats you up. Alright, running around. Downtown to pick up your books if you need it. Book it if you got it. Book it? I remember that from the 90s. Who doesn't love a good personal pan pizza? Amazing. I cheated. Don't tell my teacher. Shh. I cheated. I just read the cover, the front and the back of the book, and then I was like, I good, teach. I read it. Give me that pizza. Hey, bro, can I ask you a question? You have so much experience in the server, and I want to know what you think about. Do paladins take Aegis and Mythicord ring, but I don't know if it's the right choice. Well, it depends. So, you get... if you're wanting to main tank on the server, for sure, you could grab an Aegis. That's usually the way to go. Mythicord, I don't know what that ring is. You mean the defending ring? I went defending ring. I have it equipped right now. But yeah, I would say get your defending ring over your Kraken Club, because you can farm a Kraken Club by yourself just by doing the level 60 Burning Circle fight. So defending ring, I think, is going to play a much bigger part into stuff. Maybe I'll have to change class for endgame, because I think many... yeah. So there is... if you're playing, it depends on, are you playing on the Ace account, or are you playing on Crystal Warrior? On CatseyeXI, the Crystal Warrior mode is, more traditional 75, and it's a slower leveling, and it's harder. On Ace, everything's accelerated, so it's super easy to kind of do stuff at your own pace. It's like, if I had to look at my job levels and tell you how much time it took me to level up all the 75s, like in hours, you can get, a job to 75, and I think I have a stream of it in 10 hours. So we're looking at like maybe 120 hours, 140 hours to, which, in retrospect of the entire scope of Final Fantasy XI, isn't that much. Like, I played on Horizon for a little bit, and it took me like 4 months, three or 4 months to get 3 jobs to 75. I got Red Mage, Black Mage, and Beastmaster, which were all highly sought after jobs, which get invites super quick, and it still took a long time. Here, playing Ace, it's all at your own pace, so you just log on after work or whatever. You don't need to wait for a party. You just hop in and get it done. And so my point is, all that being said, you don't have to like lock into a specific role and be like, I have to focus just on this one. You can do everything, and I'd recommend doing everything. But yeah, paladins are needed, and if you're looking to be the best of the best, yes, invest your top tier gear into that. But there are really good alternatives that don't take a lot, as much effort, that are good as a tank. So real fast, we're upstairs now in the Boyata tree. We went up A, and now we got to head down to this path for Cloister of Storms. So we're working our way over here. I'd pick up this crystal. I use this crystal all the time to come up here in XP. So we'll just walk across the zone and head into the storms. That being said, the Obero weapons, domain invasion weapons, are a good substitute for relics. One of the shields that I have, which I think is fairly comparable to Aegis, is called... Let me look real fast. It's called... I don't have it equipped. Way to go, Bonehead. It's called the Pyrin. And that's your Obero weapon. It was fairly easy to acquire. Just do a lot of domain invasion. You get the points, you get the currency, and the items all from doing that. And it has Phalanx +1 minus physical damage. The reprisal effect, when you cast reprisal on yourself, it's like it reflects damage back to the enemy, and so it reflects like 90% of damage back, and adds regen, so it's pretty good. And then stack your physical minus damage taken. I don't know if I can show my full paladin gear. My paladin still kind of is missing some things, but it's decent. It could definitely do some tanking. Right, so it's got like the boots have minus damage taken. You could do the daily gob quest and then trade in your obsidian shards to buy the Askar set, the defending ring, which, like I said, that if you had to choose between the two, go for defending ring is my opinion. Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, Jen's asking, which of the two defend the defending ring is you're going to get way more use. If you're only like, I'm only going to play one job, right? I'm only playing warrior and I'm not playing anything else, or that's a bad example. If I'm only playing thief and I'm not playing anything else and I want to have fun while I'm doing it, a Kraken Club is fun for sure. But utility wise, defending ring is definitely the choice that I would go with, just because, like I said, it's so much easier to farm your own Kraken Club. You can buy a Kraken Club too. So if you make like 18 million gil, you can buy one. You can't buy a defending ring. So this is what I would recommend. I'd get a ring because you can put it into all of your jobs. It's every job can wear it for damage taken. I wear it on my Dragoon when I'm tanking, when I'm soloing stuff. I wear it on the Paladin. I have it in all my movement sets. So like any of my mage jobs that have a movement ability, they also get the ring swapped in. The utility can't be beat versus a Kraken Club. Like I said, you can buy the club and you can earn it. And I've been doing the level 60 up in arms burning circle fight. I think there's an example of how to solo it. So you can solo the fight for a chance. No, way easier. I think it's a better investment into the ring. All right, boys, we're going to do the, oh my God, going to do a little So we're here to the crystal. I'm going to beat up this old man. He's in wearing a dress, too, so lose some more points for that. Is he wearing a cloak? What is this? If I really had to say, you know, what you should invest your points into, if you're going, if you're even going to attempt to do any of like the mythic weapons, like any of the treasures weapons for like mythic stuff, you get a tier 3 mythic weapon built. So then you would just have to, you know, do the other activities to get a fully completed mythic weapon. So, but I don't plan on getting like a pup, cestus, whatever those are, like the puppet master or the blue mage mythic weapons. I don't plan on doing that. And like I said, there's the Obero weapons are a good substitute. Okay, we're gonna call in the boys. And I went with for my relic weapon, I went Dragoon just because it's a heavy hitter that can solo stuff. So if you're looking for pure power, Samurai is the undisputed champion on the server for damage, because you get access to your Aeonic weapon skill, which has a heavy strength modifier. And if you go whatever the relic katana is, a Monaco or oh my God, what do I got for time on this? Oh, I got 30 minutes. Okay. What's the samurai relic? I don't even remember. It's like that's not how you spell samurai. Close enough. But you can do double light. So if you choose this as your, does it show? Probably doesn't show anything for like relic weapons. But you can do a double light weapon skill, and say you're cranking out 9k weapon skills, or maybe it's not quite that high, like 8k weapon skills, and then you do an 8k light. What can't you solo? If you're doing 24,000 damage, about solo everything. There it is, the Animakuro, or choose that as your. But so I would rank Samurai is number 1 in damage, and then Dragoon is number 2. You have access to, like, at level 75, you get some 99 abilities that kind of carry over, like weapon skill damage and stuff. So Dragoon's a serious contender. My Dragoon on, like, very tough mobs, I've hit upwards of, like, 7,600 on Stardiver. So he's definitely a number 2, but yeah, Samurai beats, it wins. Then Blue Mage is pretty good if you have the sword weapon skill. I mean, there's a lot of jobs that do a lot of damage. Beastmaster, if you have the cactus guy, you can do big damage with needles. So there's a lot of jobs that have. I think the team recently buffed Monk. So I don't have the Monk weapon skill. There's so many weapon skills I don't have. I just have Samurai, Thief, and Dragoon. I haven't earned the sword or the axe or any of the other stuff. So it depends on what you want to do. So Jen's asking, thinking about jobs to gear either Samurai or Dragoon for damage dealing, but solo Dragoon is first. So that's hard to put in a percentage. If you have access to Ace, the majority of the time you're going to be using trusts for things, right? You're going to call in your trusts. There's only a few activities that you can't use trusts. for end game type stuff. So Limbus being one of those right now, you can't call in trust to Limbus. So that's what I was using my Dragoon for, was to solo beast coins. But you could probably level like a Black Mage and have an easier time soloing things. But the majority of the time you have access to trusts. So you're looking at, you know, options for endgame stuff is either like kill things fast, right? That's how you win. Is if you can kill it fast enough so you don't have to drag the fight out, or you enfeeble it, sleep it, whatever, long enough that you can survive, you can outlast it. Be your two options for end game gear. So there are just going to be limitations as to what's possible, but what would be the most practical? I would say if I had to, probably Samurai, just because you could, on most things, you could just 2-hour and kill things with a damage deal focused build. You could just be like, hey, I'm just going to go in there, I'll, you know, meditate 300 TP, then I'll Sekonoi, weapon skill, double light, and then do your 2-hour, and you crank out all that damage. And you'll see that in a lot of end game activities. It's like throw samurais at it. So you'll have a few you have like a tank, and then you'll have a few healers, and then everybody else will be like a samurai or a heavy damage dealer, and then maybe like a thief for treasure hunter, because they just crank out so much damage. But my play style is I don't really have the time or the energy to like devote to a link shell. Like that's one reason why I kind of stopped playing on Horizon, was because they were like, we need events are from, you know, 6 hours long every night. You got to be at this event, and if you don't keep up with the point system, then you lose out on getting items to people that do have the time, right? Say you have people that are like, you know, I'm working from home, or I'm doing this, and I have unlimited time to play, so I'll just be on every event for the full time, and then when it's time to the item to drop, well, you lose out to points because the other guy has 100 points, you've only got 50, and so that's why I made the move over to CatseyeXI. It was more there was a better accommodation for more of a solo play style, and it still fit the 75 cap feel, which I'm a huge fan of. This is how I remember from back in the day it was this way, and but they've also added other content to keep it fresh. But yeah, so if you're gonna grind end game, then that's a different mindset that you're looking for. All right, boys. So we killed. I'm rambling, doing a lot of yapping over here. So yeah, let's hop into. We beat up the old man. We got his fork or whatever. What did we get him? Okay, so we will teleport back to Mahara and pick up our whatever he gives us. I don't remember. Yeah, Jen, for sure. No problem. Absolutely. And who else we got? We have a freak. A freak? Yeah, that's me. And then we've got the water snake. Trouser snake. Well, maybe later. Okay, let's see. So we'll warp over to Marara. Traveling. What's this, basketball? Alright, Kalushku, that's what I call it. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of the just kind of chilling and playing, and then there is also the social aspect with. I'm in the server-wide Ace link shell, and so everybody talks in it. I don't even know if it has a cap on how many people can be in there, but the CatseyeXI link shell, has plenty of people in it. There's so many. Look, the A's stop. So, and it's so if you're looking to be social, but still kind of do your own thing. I think it's a nice mix of the two. What summoner relic? What about summoner relic do you think? You mean like the staff? So I did unlock. Let's see. Yesterday, I played Domain Invasion, and I got the Backle staff. So this drops from one of the monsters in there. It has Occult Acumen, which I think is like magic accuracy, plus 20. And then it also has Avatar perp cost, -2, and then it gives your pet region and double attack. So that's a decent fill-in. The chat staff, I think, gives perp cost -3. So there's a difference in one perp cost. You're a perp. Okay. But I think the Obero weapon is slightly better than this. So this will be a nice fill-in until I can get the materials together for an Obero equipment. I mean, realistically, if you were to build another relic, you could do that by yourself because you don't need to get a group together to do Dynamis. So if you're farming currency, once you have it unlocked, you do the quest, go talk to the goblin and Devoy or whatever, get your rank set. Then Dynamis, you don't have to pay either. You just go up to the point, talk to the point, and you go in. You can call trust, so you have your own party, and then you can farm currency. There's an hour time limit, so you go in for an hour, and then you're locked out for an hour of just that zone. So you could rotate between all the zones every hour, and it probably wouldn't be that bad to build relics for every job. I don't know if I have the time to do that, but if you were like, I'm going to do it, I bet you could get it done, and you were grinding it really hard, I don't know, a month or two? So, yeah, I will say the Domain Invasion drops. It's luck-based, but they drop some decent weapons that'll fill in spots. So yeah, Summoner, I've just recently hit 75, just trying to gear. Hi Taru. Just trying to gear it a little better so it's decent. I still got to get Diablos, I think. I haven't unlocked that. Repa. Voodoo Doll. Goo Goo Dolls. Yeah, they're not a bad band. Alright, we're gonna grab a branch. This old man's gonna beat me with his stick. Wait a minute. Hold up, wait a minute. Hello. Alright, we're missing, alright, so now we have to head over to... Let's go. We'll pick up, Fireman. I got a branch. So I don't know if you could, I assume, if you're following the guide and you're like, I haven't done this, Chris, ever. What would be the fastest way? I know you can go to Port, Juno, and then take the ship, but I don't think anybody does that anymore. Because you need to do the quest to unlock the boat to Kazam. Shazam! I remember doing this back in the day. You'd have to go to each of the Beastmen strongholds and get a key, and then I remember being a level 25 warrior with no sub-job. Tried to do this. It was rough. But you could take the Kazam boat. I think you can also pay for it. I think nowadays, so you go to Kazam, ride the boat, get on the boat. You could probably go to your nation's teleport guy teleport guy. What's his name? Let's go to guides, beginner guides. I'm beginning to look a lot like Christmas. I'm beginning to look a lot like Chris Bassett. Stupid. Does it say free relic weapon? Experience points, records of eminence, Unity's service, Unity service. No. Yes. Gain experience points. Trust recommendations. Oh, here you go. So you get your outpost warp, right? You go back home, and then you teleport to. Let's do that. All right. So that makes sense, right? Okay. So if you're brand new, you're like, I don't know what to do. I think I did unlock the quest because I didn't know about this. So I actually went and did the quest for the keys to Kazam, and then did that whole mess. And unlocked it, and I rode the boat over there, and then I was like, somebody else was like, hey, bonehead, you can do it this way. And I was like, hey, I wanted the experience. Yeah, right. Alright, so we'll go talk to Ruffy D. Monkey. I think he likes One Piece. One Piece! Travel to a home point. And then I think this character... Did it say? I totally didn't even read. It used to be like down here. Gene something or other, but I think they might have moved him. I gotta read it again. Oh my god. Did they move them? Moogles? Did say getting around L10. Okay. Whoops. Is it in the same? I think L10 would be over on the right side of the map. Traveling. So it's not in the same spot. It's indifferent. All right, let's see what you got. L10. Oh, are they by? Good wide scan. She back in here? Aha! Found you. All right, Gene. So the Quifim area is Elshmo uplands or downlands. Let's try. Is lowlands? I don't remember. Let's look at the region info. I gotta do this every single time. Oh my god. Alright, which one is which? So come down here to the corner. Alright, lowland is Norg and Kazam. So we want to go to lowlands. Open to Norg. Alright, lowlands. I'm out of money. What about eggs? Huh? Eggs are too expensive. Like, how can I afford a teleport when I can't even afford eggs? Alright. So you should teleport here. You're like, hey, I'm stuck in a jungle. Which way do I go? Alright, so we're going to go... We got to go all the way back to Kazam. This is going to be gross. Right? So you're here... What's the fastest way to get out of here? Maybe it looks like go north, loop up and around, up and over, up and that way. Okay, so basically just go north through the paths. Keep in mind that some spots, like if you see these circles, like you can't go this way because this is a drop. So you would drop in this hole, and it's down only. Gravity only pulls you down. Gravity doesn't pull you up unless you're in outer space. There is no gravity in outer space, Chris. What are you talking about? Don't fall in these holes. You'll go on to the next area and be screwed. Oh, there you go. Look, somebody's shouting for Kraken Club for 16 mil. So yeah, you could buy a Kraken Club for 16 million. You could get a free defending ring. I mean, you could not be able to purchase a defending ring. So that's my option. That's my choice. Oops, I'm going down the wrong hole. That's what she said. Ah, okay. I remember when, you know, first unlocked this map. What did I just say? Unlocked? I say unlock? Ah, plural. It didn't have any of these connecting, like, dashed line for tunnels. Very confusing. It didn't have any of this information. It was just hours. I remember spending hours down here trying to figure out how to navigate this place. What a nightmare. Coming down here on a level 25 warrior without a sub job. Yeah, it was bad. Parties would take forever because I had like, I don't remember what, I think I was using a sword. I was using a sword. I didn't eat food. I didn't know food was a thing. Ah, great times. People were wanting me to tank and I would die instantly. Hey, congratulations, team. It's also not a bad idea to see if the something Rose Garden is up while you're down here. Wide scan, or is that in the other? Overgrown Rose. Yeah. Rose Garden drops a ring that I still use. It's like a level 40. Vilmas. It drops Vilmas. So decent. I don't know what the spawn timer is on that. It's every 12 hours or something. Hey, somebody's partying down here. Oops, wrong way. The old drums. We got some decent music for the area. All right, we're almost there, boys. And then we have to go to Ifrit's Cauldron for this one. Oh, bogus. I don't even remember how to get down there. I think you all are screwed. Ah. Hello. All right, so make sure you get your crystal, your book, touch it. It. Well, it shows on the map there's a crystal here, but apparently not. That's odd. I know there's one over on the other side. There's one like down here. I wonder why the map graphic is incorrect. Go this way. Uh-oh. I can't remember where to go. It's been a while since I had to run this way. I got the runs. Is it over here? Oh, here you go. So here's the crystal, which doesn't... Oh, there, it shows up on the map now. Okay. So there you go. You've got one here. That'll be the one you poke. And then your Taru guy's right over here. Hello, Taru, sir. Ronta Anta. Don't forget, if you're not getting the okay from the big guy there, you don't have enough fame. Create an Instagram account and then use a lot of bots to gain fame. Then you can monetize with photographs, and I think the plan is to be AI. I see a lot of influencer accounts use AI chicks in bikinis. That's crazy. What a racket. Yes. All right, he gave me the fork. Fork you. All right, we'll head down to the cauldron. Or up. I guess it's up on the map. I can't remember what entrance you go into. If you go into 1 or 2. 1 or 2. I could look it up on the maps. Yes, Google or Apple. Both. Now let's talk to a chicken. Hey, give me that chicken. What? Mammary? Her name's Mammary? Alright. Mammary glands. Nice. I can't buy a chicken from you? Oh, okay. I gotta do a quest? Ah. Alright. Let's see. Okay, so we need to go to Ifrit's Cauldron. So you can go over here, up to 3, 2, 1. I want to say, do you go into the other entrance? Let's look it up. Oh, I got a tab open. Tabbing. Ifrit's Cauldron. Which one will work backwards? No. Cloister of Flames. Okay, so this is map number 7. So we need to work backwards from 7. Oh, here's a... Ooh, look at this. Somebody made a whole graphic. That's amazing. Can I look at the composite map? That's awesome. All right, so it's tiny. I can't read it. Blow it up. Explosions. Can I make this larger? No. Alright. I'm helping. Alright, Yoder Jungle 2 goes to B. There needs to be a drop at some point. I need to drop down. Drop. Okay. So we need to go A. Do we need to get past the flame spout? I don't remember that. I don't think so. I think maybe correct. Go alphabetically, Chris. Okay. So we'll go on to Yoder Jungle number 2. Then we got to wait for a flame spout to get to the A connection point. And then there's A on this map. And we'll drop down, drop P. And that will take us to here where it says Land P. I'm a huge fan of P. Ness. Okay. Okay. So we're going into Yoder Jungle 2. We'll keep the map up just in case. Yoder Jungle. Okay, so we are at Yugatunga Junga. All right, heading over to Yoder. So what looks like the fastest way? Okay, we'll run down here. Drop down this hole, run down, over into number 1. Sounds like a plan, Stan. I'm doing so much research. I'm mapping. Look out, little mandragoras. In the hole! Fire in the hole. That's usually what I say after Taco Bell on Tuesday night. Diarrhea jokes. Actually, I haven't had any explosive shits lately. My stool's been pretty consistent. It's been a number 3 on the scale. It's been not too watery, not too thick. Chris, you're gross. You're talking about poop on stream? Yes. If you don't like it, tune off the channel. That's funny. All right, we're heading south, going downtown. All right. Overgrown rose, I think. Is that one spot for Rose Garden to spawn? Maybe. All right, we'll go down that way. Hello. Yeah. What? Can I not get through the tunnel? Let me through these tree roots. Den of Rancor. Stinks. Stinks down there. Can I only go one direction? Oh, I missed the... Oh, that was the wrong one! Ah, you biffed it, Boneface. I need to go to 1. I need to take a number 1. Oh. Oh yeah, kill these ivory lizards if you need a pearl for a white mage teleport quest. Good luck getting them to drop. I think the pearls suck. I think it's a horrible drop rate. But good news is if you're playing Cat's Eye, you don't need to worry about teleports. You just crystal everywhere. Aha! But if you're a completionist, you're like, I need to get every single spell that ever was made ever. Ever. Forever. Then you can grab it. Hello, let me through. Hello, lizards are in the way. Lizard man. My phone's making funny noises. It's having a seizure. That's called a phone call, Chris. Oh, I didn't know. Yeah, joke's on you. People don't call me. Only bill collectors. And people that are like princes from Afghanistan, they want to give me their treasure. I just need to send them a check first. Well, go chicken. All right. Are we finally in the right area this time? Every area is the right area. All right, so we need to go into... Did anybody remember what I said? Ifrit's Cauldron number 2, right? Numero 2. Yes, 2. Yoder Jungle 2. Alright, so we're heading this way, up, over, and up. Thanks, Chris. Directions. How hard is it to get to craft level 100? It's actually super easy. I did it in like 12 hours. If you just sit down and grind, if you have all the materials like easily accessible, it's actually easy to get cooking. Oh, Anime did theirs in 4 hours. Oh my god. But yeah, the if you have crystals, my biggest hiccup was the crystals. I didn't want to spend a fortune from the auction house, so I farmed all mine. Farming clusters. I killed the elementals in sky for fire clusters. And that took... Did I go in the wrong way? It took quite a while to do that, but if you save your stuff and... Yeah, I went the wrong way. There's a guide on the wiki. I think I put a video on the channel of what I did. But... The nice thing is like, you know, if you're just doing it to get the relic weapon, yeah, grind cooking to 100 really fast, and then you can change afterwards. You can, you know, because it's really not that expensive to get cooking. I think I spent like, with everything involved, 200k maybe, which really, if you think about it, is super cheap for a relic weapon. I bought almost all my materials, all my ingredients from NPCs, and then I just NPC'd the stuff back. So I was buying and selling right to NPCs. There was almost no auction house involved. I think I did buy like a couple of test items off the auction house. That way I didn't have to craft it. I just bought the whatever the required item to move up the rank was. A sandwich or something. Uh-oh. Sounds like, maybe I was incorrect on some of the information on, which is very possible. Yeah, sorry guys, wouldn't listen to me. Stage 3 Relic, O Club, D-Ring, and Mythos Token are your rewards for your level 75, rank 10. I think I might have said Mythic. It's a Stage 3 Relic. I have to double check the information. There's so much to know. All right, we're finally to the Ifrit thing. Oh my god. All right, we're in here. So we'll go over towards the north. West, we gotta wait for this flame spout. Usually it takes 5 minutes to go down. You could also bring an ice crystal or cluster. Ice cluster. It's a huge difference. Huge. I think I have one in the inventory actually. There you go. I got one in there. Nice. So you could either do that to drop the wall, or you just wait there. Just be careful if you're casting. You're invisible. The bomb that's right there will aggro magic. Let's see. I'll just drop it for time's sake, but other than that, you just... There it is right there. It'll probably say you can't be... Don't look at me. If I wanted to be safe, I'd just hang out here. What level is this guy? I should be able to solo that if he aggroes. Okay. Should call in trust just to be safe. Watch me die. And you're dead. Alright, we're going. I'm off to the races. I'm off to the racist. All the time. book. Oh, that's the wrong one. I need a survival guide. Alright, so now we're on this second part of the map. We're going to need to drop P. Usually I drop in D, but all the time. Calm down. Dropping this deal. Stupid. Is that Paul Rudd? I think so. I'm going to fall off the edge. I know my legs. Ah! And we can just head northwest to the cloister. Cloister. Make sure you get your crystals, touch all the books. Wait, did I go the wrong path? Oh my god. Oh, what? I thought this connected. Oh wait, it does. I'm freaking out. Okay, calm down. You go over here. I almost had a brain aneurysm. Ah, so you come to this little area, and then you can fall down even further. I forgot about that. Ah, wee! Now we can head there. Oh my god, I almost lost it. I almost lost my lunch. I haven't even had lunch yet. What, got stuck on a rock. There you go, touch this crystal. Alright boys, we're almost there. 3 hours! It's taking forever. You could do this in like an hour if you were teleporting around. Teleportation. Alright, here we go. The Proto Crystal. Trial by Fire. Isn't that like a Disturbed song? Trial by Fire? Maybe it's a five-finger death punch. No one listens to rock music. Got it. I do when I'm lifted. Like, I put it in, I'm like, ah! I go crazy. I throw the weights through my ceiling. I break my own arms. It's fun. Okay. All right. Number 2, come on out. Koru Moru. He's the hardest working mage in the trust scene. He'll kill himself just trying to convert and refresh you or haste you. It's happened a dozen times. Kills himself all the time. What, that's it? Oh, I called in a Koopo because I'm so used to getting experience points. Hey, it's hot in here. All right, Nelly, you're going down. It's getting hot in here. So take off all your clothes. He's naked already. Nudity? I can see your Ifrit Prime. It's hanging out. I just activated Treasure Hunter. Good. Drop something cool. Koopo fried. He is fried for sure. He don't do it. He just sits around. I'm gonna make him tank. He's got a crown. Look at him. He looks like a if Burt Reynolds was a Moogle. Got that mustache. Ah, dead already. 4,400. Oh my God, I'm stabbing. They call me Captain Stabbin'. Are you impressed? Alright, let me out. I am out of here. Is there a crystal out here I can touch? Alright, we're going to go back to Kazam, Shaquille O'Neal, or was it Sinbad? Yeah, one of them. One of them had a movie. I know it. You can't fool me. Travel to a home point. We're going to go to... is it Lowlands? Yes, it is the Lowlands. We're going to go to Zachary Levi's movie. That's Shazam, but whatever. Can you use grips with hand-to-hand? Sorry, my friend, you cannot. Grips are for two-handed weapons only. That's like great axe, polearm, great katana, stabs. Hand-to-hand, don't get it because you got a punchy thing in each fist. So nope, can't hold a grip, and would make more sense. You put it on your wrist, I guess. That would make sense. But you can't. They won't let you. Time for you to write some code where you can. Be cheating, yeah. Cheater! Yeah, you could find something you could fit it on something, if you know what I mean. It won't fit on a pole arm or a staff, so wherever you want to put it, monk. You could. All right. Funny, yes. Give me the. What do we got here? We need the torch. What? Uh-oh. Oh, no. What happens? What does he give me? He doesn't give me the sword. I thought he gives me like a torch or something. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm retarded. I think I got it in my... Is it in my inventory? Stupid. Hold on. How do I look at my inventory? I'm in a cutscene. What do I do here? Okay, I'm frozen. Oh, there we go. I'm pretty sure... No, I'm doing a lot of thinking. I'm going to say money. Give me some money. It might be in my... But you would not want to choose this. Don't you choose this option. It might be in my inventory. It's got to be. Otherwise, it would have been an option. Okay. You want to choose the item at the bottom like we've been doing for all the other stuff. Stronger. Come on, Kanye. Get it. Give me the thing. Do it. Make it better, stronger. $10,000 gil, how pathetic. So we got the rust, we got the branch, we got the thing. Did I miss one? What did I miss? One. This is Shiva, that's Rama, that's Garuda, that's... Is it in my... safe? Vulnerability. No, is it in my satchel? Hey, satchel. Food. No. In my case. Is it in my... It wouldn't be in wardrobe. That's only clothing, right? Or equipables. Right? No. It's... Wardrobe's only equipables. What? What? This is all my relic crap. It's not. It's gotta be. Oh my God! There it is. Jesus. I was gonna say. Okay, there it is. So the torch is in my thing. Got it. Okay. I was like, I'm gonna need to get a hold of a GM. I'm gonna need to do like a Discord. You do a ticket or something. Like my game exploded. No, we're good. I'm just special. All right, boys, there we go. Okay, so you want the whatever torch. This is what you're looking for, so make sure you pick the log. It's log. It's big, it's heavy, it's wood. Log. It's better than bad, it's good. Okay, so now let's go to Kazayam. Or we're already there. Let's go to Norg. Open a Norg. So we're in the lowlands. So we'll teleport over there. Hopefully you have made it over to over there before, but we will do a map. We'll map it. Change maps. So we'll go lowlands. Yugatunga Junga. All right. So you will need to come down south. You go like, you'll be working your way over, down. Make sure you pick this direction. This is a one-way. So come over here. You could also outpost it from the, your city's NPC. If you're like level 35, I think you can outpost warp. But then you'll drop in this hole and run this way. Run past this pond. Here's the siren fight if you're needing to do records or the ROV quests. But we'll run through here and go into Sea Serpent Grotto. From there, you can hook around the side. What'd you call me? Go around the side. I don't know which one to choose. Probably one. Yes. So you come in through here. Make sure you grab this book. Work your way down. Examine this cracked wall. It's blank. You just gotta toggle it, tab target it, or toggle it with the D-pad. Hit OK to open it. It'll open up. And you can walk in through here and go to Norg. Alright. I'm just gonna warp over there because I'm lazy. Where is the... there it is. Hello? Yes, please. Oh, I got a hole in my sock. My socks have never been holier. I prayed and I baptized them, and they are Jesus. All right, so come over here to the guy here, Edel Toddle. Talk to this guy. Hey there, pal. Fork me. Tarugan. Hachugan. Bested Wested. Hello. Yep, I'll shoot something. Give it a shot. Tuning fork of water. Alright. Alright, so now we have to go to the Den of Rancor, I believe. So let's see. So we got to go to the uplands, to the Cloister of Tides. Let me see if I remember that. I think you go to the other entrance on... Den of Rankness. So you have... Let's see. There you go. Cloister of Tides is on map number 2. So we need to go F. FU. Which one is F? Nope. 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 Nothing connects? What? Get out of here. Land D. Drop D. Okay. So it looks like we have to go through number 3. So you got to go through the temple. This would be a rough business if you've never done this before. It might be easier if you ask for someone to. Could you even teleport there? No. Now here's the composite map. Holy. Land D. So you just have to be in the basement. Okay. Alright, so here's the top map. See where it says drop D. So you'll drop down to... Where'd it go? There, and then you can go to the cloister. So we'll work backwards. Alright, so instead of landing, we'll go to the top. Okay, and then in order to get here, so we need the Temple of Ugalefip, number 2. 2 or 3? 2. And 2. So in order to get through there, you need the Paintbrush of Souls. Right, where's that at? There's the exit. There's the paintbrush room. Is that right? There you go. So you can go this way. Will take us to Den of Rancor 1. Rancor 1. I don't know what the easiest way, where you don't have to like get the key, get the paintbrush, because that's a pain in the ass. I remember doing that because you had to farm the Toneberry for the key and then trade the key to a door to get a paintbrush, and then you get the paintbrush to open the door. It took like 3 hours to do all that nonsense. You will want to do it at some point, that way you don't have to fart around with it, but let's see. So if we go, what was number 1? Numero uno. Does it show? 2 and 3. Nope, that's the basement. That's even further in the basement. I think number 1 is a different entrance. Number 1 takes you like to another side of the map. Why did it say number 1? Right here it says number Den of Rancor 1. Is that a one-way? No, it's not a one-way. Will that take me over there? Sorry, boys. Really doing a lot of thinking here. Brainstorming. I have a storm in my brain. 4. I wonder what this why that's this way. I probably need a key to get through, right? I have a key in my pants. Oh yeah. Why don't we do the while we're doing this, I forgot. I farmed that the other night. All right, let's see what this is. So I did did a little farming for Carbuncle's Mitts. So go down there and you need, from what I read, was you need the offering, and you need a key, right? You need the, where's it at? Prelate key, right? Let's see. Okay. Doing quick maths. Carbuncle. Oops. Carbuncle Mitts. Yeah, it's nice. It cuts the perk cost for Carbuncle by 50%. Crimson Tooth Pawberry. So you trade your offering to the question marks at H6, and it requires a prelate X key. So you can get the key. So you get the key from killing. Hey Volk, how's it going? Playing a little Final Fantasy. So you can get the prelate key from Chopper, Stabber, and Slasher. They're fairly close to where the offering's at. I think I got it to drop. Just kill those toneberries. Bring your trusts in. There's going to be a lot of ads. They were seeing me through walls, so that's annoying, but it is what it is. Saw me through a wall multiple times. I was like, ah! But then you'll need to get an offering and a key. The offering appears in one of the 6 small rooms on the 3rd map. So it just shows up. I don't know what the time limit is, if it's like every hour or every 2 hours. Just camping the daily notorious monster. Yeah, good luck with that, my friend. Hours. I don't know who you got for your daily NM, but some of them take a long time to spawn. And I'm like, I don't know if I got 4 hours to just hang out. I suppose if you're just watching Twitch, you're just watching whatever and hang out, then it's not bad. I do that a lot too. Like I'll just turn on whatever, watch it. Mangator? I don't even know. Is that in Sancrium or whatever? What's it called? Sancrium? I have no idea. It sounds like one of the guys that like terrorizes you. or as I like to call my ex-wife. Terrorizes me. Stupid. Okay. So the map that you will find the offering on looks like this map right there. And you see all the white dots on the map. Those would be your... Oh, Ugalunga Range. Okay, that makes sense. All right, nice. It's cold up there. Don't fall in a hole in the ground, you get lost. The white dots on the map show the spawn points for where and it'll just be like green question marks for that offering. So I think I just walked around, for like an hour, and it finally showed up. Okay, where are we going? So. Yeah, this place sucks. Yeah, 1,000% it does. I like to farm the buffaloes in the area. So if you, my level cooking is 100, and farm the buffalo meat and then make some cheap meat food. Buffalo hide I think sells pretty decent too. Okay, so we're gonna float over to the first map. 1 to 3. Okay, let's get it going now, buddy. Hey, buddy. All right, boys, we're gonna take a chicken. Chicken me. It'll pop us out so we don't have to run through Sea Serpent Grotto anymore. It'll pop us out on the other side. That's the noise I make for popping. Pop rocks. All right, so we gotta head to Yogatunga Junga. Gonna walk up this way. My friends, long time at Hong Kong, Tijuana. I don't know what Janky's talking about. I know like 2 Spanish words. Something my friends like to go to Hong Kong. Tijuana. I don't know. Okay. Alright, so we're going to run over to Yoder Jungle. Oh my god, is it lunchtime yet? I've been 3 hours of streaming. I don't know how streamers do this for 12 hours. Nah, it's insane. Would you guys mind if I was eating carrots and peanut butter on stream? Carrots and peanut butter? I just thinking of like the most loud and obnoxious things I could chew into the microphone. Okay, Disa La Raza. What? Oh god, you guys, Verga is what? Is that a color? Hold on. Is Verga green? Or that's Verde? Wait a minute. My Spanish isn't that good, boys. Dice. What do you say? Oh, I think Dice is like say. What do you say, La Raza? What do you say? I don't know. Where am I going? Up and around and over. Okay. Alternatively, you could also go back to your home nation and talk to the person that does the outpost warps, and they teleport you over here so you don't have to use a chicken. It's an ostrich, okay? Don't yell at me. Whatever. It's a fantasy bird. Vulcan says, I feel like leveling an ult so I can start duoing stuff. 100%. I was thinking that as well. Like, it would be nice to have a... because I think on the website it says that, you know, you can have a character, you can have one Ace account, and then you can also have one Crystal Warrior account, so you can duo box. Duo? You say duo or dual? Yes. But I'm like, I gotta read, I gotta learn how to do that, I gotta set up another system, and then I don't have... Maybe I could use one screen for one character. I have no starting reference of how to even begin that. I was looking at coding earlier today, and I'm like, that seems like that's a huge thing to take on. Going through COP missions sucks. Well, I mean, but yeah, what else are you gonna do? I mean, you're playing the game to play it. Might as well make it sucky. I'm gonna drop in this hole. Was this the right one? Did I just fuck up? Oh my god. I just biffed it hard, boys. Oh, wait. Can I go this way? No! I will drop down the wrong hole. Make sure she gives you permission to go down the right hole. This hole takes me back. That hole takes me forwards. Alright. Well, I'm not running all the way around again. You see where we're at? I'm warping back to the outpost. I'm not gonna... Chris, you're cheating. That's not part of the challenge. I never said I was challenged. Or no, I never said I was going to do a challenge. I said I was challenged. It's different. Get off the bird. I fell in the wrong hole. If I remember correctly, dual boxing is not hard. You literally macro everything you want your second character. Oh, really? Okay, well, I was thinking I'd have to, like, operate, like, two screen... Like, I'd have to, like, set it up so I'd have to, like, manage two screens with two different characters. I suppose if you could set up, like, a... I thought I did hear... Maybe I'm wrong, because I'm wrong on a lot of stuff. But I thought you could, like, set up some kind of a cure bot or some kind of a... So that you could just... Because I thought it'd be nice to have, like, a Mithra Red Mage... follow my main character around and just cure me. Just like a mage character that could actually... Because none of the trusts will silence anything. Alright, so we're going to warp. I'll take the outpost, warp back to Lowlands. But yeah, so if you had your own character that could heal, you know, that was a mage class, I bet you could more easily complete content. You know, low man content a little easier. I got the hungry burps. Lowlands or... Yeah, Lowlands. Okay, CureBot is nice. Okay. I wasn't sure if that was... I couldn't remember if that was an accepted add-on or whatever. Okay, so we're back up top now. Now, don't fall down the wrong hole. If she squeals like a dolphin, that's the wrong hole. Alright. Oops. Nope, I want the mount. Now it just looks like a crab's running around. Haha, you'll never know. Double check what I'm doing. I would Are you serious? Are you serious right now? Did I just do that twice? Oh my god. I was thinking make an alt with a paladin, get an Aegis and a D-ring. Yeah, you could definitely do some endgame content if you had a tanky boy, for sure. Man, oh my god. I can't believe I did that twice. Vulcan, I blame you. It's because, you're chatting, and I'm taking my focus off the game. Sure, Chris. Is that what it is? Or holes in my brain? Oh my god. Okay, well, how do I get out? Do I have a scroll? I'm all out of scrolls. Do I have... I might have something in my satchel. I have a club in here. Maybe I got a warp club. I got an instant re-raise. I got... No. Oh my god. I've got... maybe I got that ring that you can teleport. The Grand Ducal's ring or something? Yes. So I have a Ducal ring and a Tanzanavian ring that'll teleport me. Alright. Oh my god. Oh, nice. Yeah, your main is decently geared red mage, doing stuff with red mage and paladin. What'd you have in mind, like as far as end game activities? That was like big stuff that you couldn't do with trusts, because I'm assuming you're an ace character, or your main account's ace. 4 seconds. I'm gonna try to work on maybe figuring out a strategy for Limbus on black, because I think, if I remember correctly, I always heard people would solo certain Temenos or whatever Limbuses on black mage, so you could go in and if you had a decent nuking and resting set. Where's the crystal? So maybe I'll work on doing that. Maybe there's only certain ones you can do with black mage, because I know the without access to trust, it's pretty hard to solo that all the way through. I do have pup, so maybe I can work on getting some gear for pup. It has decent stuff, but it's not... I haven't dumped millions of gil into all the attachments. Alright, so we're going to have to try this again, boys. Make sure I don't fall down the wrong hole for the 4th time. Oh my god. One exciting thing, that I would like to point out real fast is thanks to, I don't know if Animal told me or somebody might have told me on YouTube. There's a YouTube... Sorry, I can't credit your name. I apologize. I'm a dirtbag. But you can now earn salvage gear through doing... Because I don't think that was a thing back like a few months ago. You can now do salvage gear on... like Ventures. Ventures now has salvage gear for rewards. So you just go in. You don't even need to be in like a team or whatever. Everybody just groups up. You'll see one of the Unity leaders in the yellow chat say, "Gather at this zone at this location." Maybe it's on something else. And then you just get you go under a level sync effect, so you touch the point, and then you gain access to being level synced, and then you just tag the monster. Generally, I was talking to some of the group, and they were like, we wait. Like, so common courtesy would dictate that you wait a few minutes for everybody to gather together. They said like a 10-minute, and then everybody just kind of puts some damage on the monster, and then it pops a chest. You open that chest, and you get a chance at salvage gear. Let me see if I can see where it was at. I know this is off topic. You're like, Chris, we're doing summoner stuff. Yeah, I wonder if... Yeah, I didn't know if that was something fairly new, because I don't remember that from before. So that was within, like, the last month or two. Where's it at? Ventures. I'm looking for Ventures. I just looked at it yesterday. Thought I just searched salvage. And then you can also augment the gear as well. There's like a special system to augment all the salvage gear once you upgrade it, and some of the augments look pretty good. It's got to be maybe a search Ventures. Content Ventures. This might have been it. Blah, blah, blah. Venture bosses. Okay, here you go. So, completing XP ventures will spawn a boss that can be fought by all players simultaneously. Has a chance to roll salvage armor pieces and new materials or upgrades. So, Populix will announce the location and Unity channel. Similar to Domain Invasion, just everybody beats up on it. To engage the NM, players first receive a level restriction, so you'd find the Venture Seal, which is like a blue floating ball. You just touch my balls. And you get level synced. Upon defeating the enemy, you open the chest to get rewards. You also get XP and Venture Points. So this would also be a way, this would probably be an upgraded version to soloing, which, oh, that's right, yes. I put a video on the YouTube channel showing how to solo ventures before this was an option, but this is a superior option now where you don't need to have like a solo ability to just do it. You just do this activity, and it looks like you get around 300 to 400 venture points. So you do this a few times, you'll be able to get your Echad ring, you'll be able to get your any of the equipment. I'm going to go for the Treasure Hunter plus 1 mask next. And then completed salvage armor, it has a chance to drop. So it'll show like, hey, this boss is this guy, this is the location, and it will drop this piece of equipment and the materials used to upgrade. It shows, you can get your 15, your 25, 35, and it shows, the upgraded parts. So then here you will get other rewards. So you'll need to save your seal and your crest. Those are used for upgrades, I believe. But here's what the augments look like. Oh my god. But see, here you go. So you get your Ares set, and then you can get Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3, and you get all these nice bonus attributes added to your augments. That's a lot of A's all in one sentence. A. So you get the Scotties and the Ukane, Usakane, the Marduks. Morrigans. So, pretty nice gear there, boys. Okay. Hot tips! Alright, get out of here. Get back to the thing that I was thinking. Hey, congratulations, Volk. You got your NM to pop. Finally, how long did that take? 17 hours. Been camping this thing for at least a day and a half. 5 out of 5 dailies? Oh my god! I've never gotten 5 out of 5 done. I always skip the crafting one. Usually I go in with like 3. I skip the NM, but I try to do the other 3. Alright. Alright, don't fall in the wrong hole this time. Don't die. What job do you usually go in on domain with? What's your favorite job? Less than an hour for him to pop. Alright, suck it. Okay. We're going to Lowlands. Alright, Chris, make sure you fall in the right hole. Oh, Black Mage. Okay, that's good. Yeah, that way you can trigger the exclamation points. And it's a safer job because you have distance. I don't know, do you usually, like, AGA all the ads and die? See, that happens a lot. Alright, fall in one of these holes. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna exit out of here. Get on out of here. I'm gonna go to Yoder. More melting! Boys, what's for dinner? Huh? Chili time. Sleep the ads? Yeah, that's... I see sometimes it's like they gang up on the person with all the hate and then they die. So, yeah. I noticed there's a huge difference in, like, if you equip one of the domain invasion weapons, you get, like, plus hit point regeneration, plus magic regeneration, and then, like, so having a domain weapon equipped improves your survivability, plus the, like, how many quests you've done, and then, like, your rotation make a big difference. So I did see, like, somebody was like, how do you do this? I'm dying. You know, it can be tough if you are, like, super brand new to it. Alright, let's see. Okay, so now we're heading over to the Temple of Uglies. That's what I call home. So we'll head this way, over here. Make sure you grab the crystal if you have not. And then we'll head back down, and we'll go in this main entrance here. I'm stuck on a wall. Wall it off. Don't steal my wallet. I go down as well? Hold on a minute. I could go down as well. That'd be faster. Fatter? What'd you call me? Oh, whoops. Doing a lot of shouting. When I get hungry, I get angry. All right. Asper Samba and Refresh don't stack. I don't know. I thought they would. That makes sense that they would. I would think so. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, the mob does have to have magic points, so it has to be like a crab or something that has magic for you to drain. That makes sense. Punch those crabs. I never understood why a crab has magic points. I could see, like, if it was like a caster mob, like a goblin mage or a ghost or a... Yeah, I don't get why crabs have magic points. When has a crab casted a magic spell? Some undead have magic points. I think some ghosts, well, they have to cast, like the ghosts that fight. The ghosts that cast spell, or the skeletons that cast spells. I'm running, Jenny. Is it not the right entrance? Wait a minute. Am I having a brain aneurysm? Oh, it's over here. I'm a spaz. It's this one. This says exit. It clearly has a red arrow, Chris. Can you read? Oh my god. You're glad you got all the domain weapons? That is nice. It's all luck-based. I'm still missing a couple. I have the majority of... I think I still need... I think I have almost all of them. I think I need the black mage staff. Or wait, maybe I already have that. Is that the summoner staff? Is there? Yeah, I've already got that one. Never mind. I might have just completed the set last night then. I have the great sword, the axe, the weapon, the sword, dagger. Oh, I don't have a gun. Is there a gun? I have the bow and the crossbow. Is there a domain weapon gun? Maybe I don't have that one. I got the sword. What else do you need? There's no shield, right? There's no domain weapon shield. I don't think so. All right, boys, we're in the main entrance. Finally. Let me in, little pig. Let's see. So can I go to 4? I'm just curious. If we go over to 4, right, it said, hey, go to 4, and then it takes me to number 1. Is that an exit or an entrance? I think I'm going to have to go through... I think I need to go... to... because there's map 2. And it only allows me to go one way. So I'm going to need to go to map 2. We were going to do the Carbuncle monster, right? Where was that guy at? What's that guy's name? Oh, it's that guy. Crimson Tooth Pawberry. Alright, let's do that. Is that upstairs? I think that's C and D. Okay, there you go. So I gotta go... yeah, gotta go to map 2. Okay, got it, boys. There we go. Follow me. You feel like trading your relic gun for the dragon pole arm? Yeah, it seems like... I don't see a whole lot of... potential usability for Ranger. I don't know, is there maybe certain fights? There's certain fights that are vulnerable to like range damage. They used to, I don't know on CatseyeXI if they're a big player as much as some of the other jobs. I recently leveled my Ranger. I have like no knowledge as far as back in era related stuff. I was never a Ranger, but playing on CatseyeXI allowed me to level everything to 75. So I was still trying to understand some of the basics with like where to stand. Is distance on where you stand, is that a thing here? Like you got to stand in a certain whatever. Oh, is it? Okay, I have no idea. So there is a lot of Ranger potential for endgame stuff. I just never see anybody like shout like, "Hey, I need a ranger." So I didn't know if it was popular or not. I see a lot of pet jobs are needed for a lot of stuff. I'm gonna go to 2. My bad. Okay. I guess I haven't been doing, or maybe that's not something that's commonly done, is any of the, like the version 2.0 custom content. Maybe that requires different party setups for different of those activities. I'm still relatively newer into the game because I haven't done any of the newer custom fights or anything like that. Who are we following? Let's follow Sticks. Maybe we can auto follow. They can. Haha, I'm gonna follow you. I'm following you. You think you're sneaky, huh? I see you, invisible person. All right, make sure you get your books. If you haven't got your book, get a book. Yeah, blue's a big deal. I figured that. It's like I see a ton of people love blue. I'm a fan. I played blue back, whatever, 15 years ago or however long ago, and it was a lot of fun. A lot of the information, I don't know, was not very popularized, or I just remember like it was fun doing the spells. Did I get my blue to 75 back then? I remember I got the artifact gear for it at least, because I remember doing those quests. But yeah, CatseyeXI has a lot of custom spells, or I guess it has like jobs, like the level 99 job spells can be learned at 75. So I know I just saw that the boys on the team put a nerf in. They're like, it's too powerful. We gotta take it down. So we're going to run into the other side here. If you look at the mini-map below my head, we'll go in, hang a left, and then go down to 3. Oh, there it is on the map. You may want to invisible here. The tone berries could aggro you. The toaster strudels will aggro you. Pop-Tarts. I'm running. All right. So here's the this next area. We're going to come through here. We're going to go into here. So I think we're going to need. We need a key to get in through here. So in order to go upstairs, I think you kill the guardian that's right here, and it'll give you access to here. And then there's a guardian running a circle. So we're going to need to go in one of these doors, and I have that key to get in the door. This is for the Carbuncle Mitts, so this isn't in relation to getting inside den. Inside a den, you just need to kill this and then go down into here. All right, let's see. I'm going to call in the boys. Hey, boys. My neck is bleeding. Is it? No. I have boogers. I mean, wiping them on the floor, wiping them on my pants. Ah. Yes, you should. Yeah, you need a level blue to 75. I see everyone in the social link shell saying it's so easy to learn spells. They learn it on their first try. Oh, you never played blue even back in retail? I played a little bit in retail, but It was fun then, and it looks like it's fun now. Yeah, that's Cap. Yeah, I'm full of shit. Everybody's always like, "Fuck these spells, it's bullshit. Why am I not learning it?" It's part of the torture, right? Is you got to try to learn hysteric barrage, break that Lamina's sword or whatever. I didn't have too bad of problems once I got like a higher level. At first, my blue's only like 40 or something. I've learned all the spells up to 37. It seemed like the spells like 1 to those early level spells would not learn. Like I couldn't learn Sand Spin. That took me like 4 hours. But once I actually, hey, Styx is killing this guy for us. Nice. Thanks, friendo. So you got to kill this guardian to get past the door. No, not November. Yes. I'm gooning right now. You can't see. The camera only goes to here, but you'll never know. Anyway. Yeah, I had pretty decent luck once my blue was like after like level 15. Then learning the spells didn't go by too bad. But those first initial couple, like I couldn't learn Cocoon. I couldn't learn until I was a higher level, but I hear people, or I see people on chat freaking out. They're like, "Where's the spell?" It makes me laugh. You have to have more patience than No Nut November. I don't got to worry about that, buddy. All right, so we're going to come over to this left side, right side. And I'm going to drop invisible. It says I need a prelate key. So talking about prelating, going to trade my key to the door. There's a guy behind me, so we'll watch that. Your key breaks, so after you had to farm the key and get the door. You came back from a 2-year hiatus from No Nut November? Bro's got discipline. Wait a minute. All right, let me see. So we got to go up to the top. I haven't done this. Fight. Oh, from the game. Yeah, no. Oh, okay. Right. Sure. Yeah, from the game. Sure. I'm an idiot. All right. All right, let me see. Do I got to kill everybody in this room? Where's the pop? Here's the pop spot. Right. I don't see I see the green dot. There it is. All right, just in case. I'm sure that this will be fine, even if I got a full body of trusts. I got a full group of trusts. So we'll kill them all, and then we'll pop the guy. Oh my god! So they changed rewards from the login stuff. What did it used to be? Oh, you mean like they used to be better? I think the list of rewards is decent now, and it rotates, so it's like you can work on stuff. Most of the things are probably junk, I guess, but there is a few nice pieces that if you catch them at that month, they're nice. Oh, it was way better before? Yeah, I have no idea. I think I've only been playing on CatseyeXI from November, but then I took a break. Maybe I started in October. Oh man, I'd have to do some calendar work. But then I took a little bit of a break, and then I'm back again. I don't know. My personality kind of dictates, like I go really aggressive on a game, like I get really into a game, and then I grind it really hard until I feel like I hit some kind of a milestone. And then I get bored. I don't know if that's ADHD or what that is. And I'll grind something really hard until I'm like, well, something new comes out. I got into Black Ops 6 pretty aggressively when it first came out, but the matchmaking and some of the stuff was like pissing me off because I was clearly in games with cheaters. Like I would watch that, rewatch like the VOD, or you can go to like the theater mode, and then you can see what they were doing. People were shooting me through walls and shit where they couldn't even see me. So I'm like, it makes you mad. Then I don't want to play it anymore if I'm just dying. But some of the stuff was fun. Like I know people shit on skill-based matchmaking, but it was like at least that way you would have like decent games because you get matched with people that are probably a little less skilled. So then you frag out and get like a 30 bomb or whatever that match, and then do that. Then you'd get put in a lobby with sweats and then die, then go negative the next one. So it was kind of a toss-up. But I've always been a fan of like RPGs and things. And I'm sure I'll flop off of Final Fantasy when I get burnt out here in the next month or two. Spring does make a big difference. I'll probably go outside. I'll touch grass in the springtime. I have a motorcycle, so when it warms up, I'll take the bike out on the weekends for sure. What, can I not target this fucking thing? What is going on? Oh, idiot. It's the other direction. We need to edit that real fast. Alright, so I'm going to trade our offering to the guy, to the point. Alright, give me something good. Oh no, he's got a carbuncle. What was that? He nuked me. I remember you could have gotten COP rings and earrings from the login rewards. Holy, you could have gotten the ring. That's crazy. That would be nice. That would save so much farming of beast coins. Yeah, that would have been nice to get that stuff. Is he gonna 2-hour me again? Owie! Give me something good. Yeah, for sure. I would have definitely been spending points on those pieces of equipment. Mitts and a light spirit pact. Ooh, I think that one's big money. Big money, boys. I'm going to use it, though, because I haven't learned it yet. But I did get some middies. Look at these big, little itty-bitty middies. Where'd it go? There we go. All right, nice. And packed, what I got? 63. Okay. ABCs used to be 50 points to purchase them. Now they're 500. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend the 500 points because that's like what, 3 a month, or not even 3 a month. That's hardly any. I guess if you get what, 200 points, 3, yeah, like 6 maybe a month. Yeah, 50 would be way more affordable to be spending ABCs. Maybe I should sneak up real fast. Yeah, I was looking at buying some, and they were what, go for like between 12 and 15 a pop for ABCs. They used to be 40 or 50. Is it easier to farm? What's the price difference? I know I still need to farm my ninjutsu sash, or ninjartsu, the red sash with the 6% haste, whatever that's called. Ninjutsus? Sure, Chris. Perfect English every time. Alright. Alright, so we're back to the room. We'll go to the Den of Rancor now. Let me out. So that was a little side quest there, boys. Side quest. More like Galaxy Quest, am I right, Tim Allen? Sigourney Reaver. Reaver? Mm-hmm. Yep, got it. Wait, Ninurta. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's like 500, right? You got the white mage mythic. Ooh, oh my friend, you are geared to the teeth. I bought some stuff from an NPC. I was wearing lizard gloves last night. All right, boys, if you don't got your paintbrush, this is a whole ordeal. So, I don't know if we should kill everything in this room so I can look at this wall. But it's a whole situation. You got to kill a toneberry guy to drop a key to open a door to get a brush. It's gross. I think it's tough, too. I remember it was not an easy drop. I think it took like 4 hours. No, maybe not quite that long. Maybe like 2.
Oh.
Uh-oh. When I was down here grabbing the gooch. Oh, wait. Probably just go paintbrush. Paintbrush of souls. Oops. I clicked the wrong button. Uh-oh, I'm dying. Key item. So you got to obtain a Ugalefith key from Cutters and then head to the door on map 1. So head to that door where it says paintbrush room and you'll get the rusty key. You got to look at a book on the... Maybe you get the rusty key and then you click on a casket. So you get the key, get the casket to get the paintbrush. Okay. And when you're here, I think you stand here, and you're like, okay, and then I look at this. So you click it. Oh, you got to stand just right, if I remember. Stand just perfectly. Click it, and then you stand here for like 30 seconds. Right? I think you wait. Read some dialogue, and then you gotta wait here. You wait 30 seconds. Count it. 28, 27, 26. I do see a lot of sexy boys standing around in Juno with their pups that are all geared up. It must be a pretty powerful job if a lot of end game players are suggesting it. I suppose what your puppet can nuke. It can tank. That's why I leveled mine up, was because I'm like, oh, maybe I could do some solo stuff with it. All right, so I think that was 30 seconds. Then you click OK, and it says, okay, the door is open. Then you can run over here to the side. Let me in. If you did it too soon, if you clicked yes too soon, you have to stand there for another 30 seconds before you click. Clickety clack. All right, let me downstairs. All right, we're almost there, boys. This is like the longest and most disgusting boss fight, avatar fight. All right, so then we got to drop the D. So we're gonna come down this way. Come into here. There's a circle. There's a hole in the ground. So drop your D right in that hole. And we'll drop down to the avatar location. The Cloister of Storms. It's really wet down there. Okay. Let's see. Watch for bats. I'm watching. Drop my D right in that hole. Always do, my friend. Wait, I always do to my friend. Wait a minute. Hold up. Tinder's been a little dry lately. I I was going pretty hard on Tinder, if you know what I'm saying, but I don't know. Too many single moms. They just it's a mess. It's a shit show. So I'll just be in my room. Final Fantasy's fine. I can just log onto the computer. I don't need to take Final Fantasy out for $100 date. just to scroll on my phone. I went pretty crazy after the divorce on dating, and so I seen a lot of stuff. Seen a lot. All right, boys. So we're to the cloister now. Touch Leviathan's crystals, and he'll give us a trial by water. Water those. Speaking of which, the stream is brought to you by water today. Every stream is brought to you by water. I did put some of the dating horrors of Tinder on a podcast. So I made a podcast. I uploaded it to Spotify. I think I had like 50 episodes, series or whatever you call it, where I talk about some of that stuff. But it never really took off. Like the podcast never really. It has, I don't know, 100 listeners or something. But it wasn't never enough to make money, so I never, carried on with the podcast. But it's filthy, so I wouldn't recommend listening to it if you're conservative, or if you have, not if you're conservative, but if you have like tender ears. It's pretty filthy. I'm an animal. You can look it up if you want to. It's called Chris Bassett. I drank too much this weekend. But I do talk about some of the Tinder stories and stuff. Maybe towards the beginning of the podcast. Maybe not so much towards the end. But yeah, I quit doing it. It didn't make any money. It wasn't making me money. But I tried to actually upload some of that same content to YouTube, and YouTube immediately banned the channel. So that channel was up for like 3 days. And then they just flat out canceled it. So that'll kind of give you an idea what some of the content is on there, where YouTube's like, absolutely not. Yeah. Keep in mind, if you did listen to it, it's all funny, right? Don't take anything serious. Don't, but because it's. I mean, there may be parts that are slightly exaggerated, but they all are based in, like, from real stuff. So, why are we talking about this? I don't know, Chris. You're talking about it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I'm even talking about that. Oh, we were talking about Tinder. That's right. Oh my God, he actually hurt me. 600 damage. Come on, Snake Man. Is he an eel? What is Leviathan? Is he an eel? He's some sort of a liquid serpent, right? Is he like a... Is he in any kind of mythology? Is he like a celestial body? Is he like some kind of... Okay, he's dead. That's what he is. He died. All right, let's watch the cutscenes. And then we got one more. We'll go get our, whatever he gives us. Does he give us some water? Probably, I would think so. He gives us a fish bones. And we will have all of them except Jimmy. So we gotta... We got to go pick up Finn here. So we'll do that one. And we can trade the thing to the rings, and it only took 7 hours. Oh my god. I'm warping out of here. I got the hungry burps. We're going to Norg. Open the Norg. Next page. CP. Is that child pornography? Wait a minute. Oh my god. Spend that CP. Oh, I could have just warped right there. What am I doing? I don't need to run there. Goofball. Here, we'll go back. We'll go to a... oh, we're there. Anyway. Alright. Alright, am I right there? Yep. Alright, now we'll drop in the hole. We'll drop in this hole finally. And we'll just run there. Since I don't think we ran through Sea Serpent Grotto for anybody to see what that area looks like. I think we showed it on the map, right? I didn't actually go through it. I think I skipped it the entire time. Skipping. I'm sure everyone's like, I already know what it looks like. Nobody cares. Got it. If you're fishing for moat carp, this is a good spot. Get in there, fish them up. Right underneath this waterfall. Fisheringmen. How do I get Sylvie back? I was gone. Alundris asks about Sylvie. So you gotta get your points. You gotta go to, yeah, you gotta get 5k Unity points. So you can either... Moat carp creels are the way. Ah, Beetle, what's up? So you got to get your points and go talk to your Unity person. So you could either take your vouchers and exchange it for points. Hot tip, I think Banana clued me in on that one. You can, oh, nice. And or you could earn 5k accolades, yes, which I did the other day. You go during gains, you complete the objective, like earn 5,000 experience points. You get 300 accolades. Then you do that a bunch of times, so you get 5,000 points. Ah, yeah. So that's what I did when I swapped Unities, because I went from Sylvie to Apuru, so she could give me big cures. I need big heals. Beetle, you got your moat carp. Nice. Hey, you get your Lushangs yet? I have not done any of that on this server. I think my fishing's level 1. What is my fishing? Combat skill. It's combat? What are you, punching fish? Hold on a minute. Oh, it's 2. I lied. Okay. Alright, so you... Oh, I forgot to... So this is the way you go. Right, you come in from the Junga, Yugatunga Junga, work your way this way, go through the crack in the wall, up to Norg. Click on the door. Then we click it, open it. Hiding. What? You've got your Lu Shang. Hey, give it to me. Yeah, I'll give it to you, Chris, for $7 million. Nope, it's not the same as if you earn it. I like to earn my stuff. Been questing, and I've been doing quests and camping notorious monsters as often as I can, so I technically earn it. Sometimes I do break down and buy stuff. I don't know, how long did it take you to earn a Lushang's? Weeks? Months? Probably months, right? Because on, like, I remember fishing on Horizon, at least there was no cap to your fishing. Like, you could fit 5 days, fuck off! Whatever. Earn it in 5 days. What? You got yours from a box. Okay, Vulcan. Yeah, that's... That'd be great. I mean, I'd like to box it as well. I'll box you. All right, so we'll talk to this guy. Give me my thing so I can get out of here. There's on Cat's Eye, there's a fishing exhaustion. I thought you could only fish like 300. There's an NPC in Norg you trade the fish to do what? To unexhaust yourself? Wait, the guy gets, so you trade the fish to the guy in Norg. Oh, and he'll give you moat carp creels as a reward. I gotta look this up. Is there... I know there's a lot of custom stuff on Cat's Eye. So you could probably... Each creel has 12 to... Oh! That's what you were saying earlier when you're like, do the creels. Okay, so... We want the Eye of Nept. Yes. Alright, we got our parts. We need one more part for our ring. So that would greatly accelerate your fishing. Oh my god, you're a genius, my friend. So you do... Yes, thank you, Leviathan. Trade the NPC, moat carp creels, and each one has 12 carp. Okay. I'm thinking you have to fish. Well, I'm glad you said that, because I would have spent forever just fishing. So it probably wouldn't be too terrible. 5 days, huh? That's actually not that bad at all. What were you fishing 24 hours a day, though? Jungle catfish. All right, that's the key to fishing. Can you trade it to Marcio? Did you use what rod did you use? Hey man, show me your rod. What do you probably used the right near you. Marcio? Right there, this guy. Hey buddy. I don't like what? Who wears he's wearing an Oculus. He's got the Oculus hat on. Is that for Metaverse, or what is that? And he's got the gi on. Is that the damage reducing gi? I don't like the way he looks. I'm not trading him anything. Okay. All right, boys. All right, so now the next, we're going to stay on track here. I'm trying not to get too sidetracked. So we've got all of our gear from the regular avatars. All right, we got all our torches and our waters and we got the eyeball and the light. Okay, so what do we need next? We need Fenrir's thing. So Beetle says you can give him 4 creels at a time. Best case, 1 catfish can give 48 carp. That's crazy. All right, amazing. Are you using for your rod? Or are you using like a what do you catch catfish with? Pelican? Status. Wait, where did I got it in my thing. 7? Yeah, I've got the I have both a carbon and a glass fiber and a halide. I got all of them. Composite and a frog lure. I got frog lures are expensive, aren't they? Does the fishing guild sell those? Maybe. Alright. So I've got my nope, I don't got a composite. I'm missing all the stuff. Alright. Okay, so let's go. We're gonna I gotta focus on this one thing. Alright, so the next what was it? No. Something ring. Summoner's ring? Is that what we're looking for? Oh my god. Spelling. That's not how you spell summoner. Oh, guys, I'm so sorry. L speller. Ring. Is that a thing? Maybe it knows what I'm saying. Where's Chat GPT when you need it? I need some AI to help me. Okay. No. What's the name of it? This is what we did last time. I can't remember what you call that ring. I don't know. Yeah, I assume that you could post links on this on the Twitch chat. There might be. I have a bot on there that's filtering obscenities. No one dropping the N-bomb, please. But I don't know what the bot filters. I have it on the least safety feature for filtering. It looks like you can't. Haha, sucks to suck. And I'll have to go in after stream and adjust it. Maybe I might have switched that because I had chat bots come in and they were like, hey, join my Discord. And they were like, they were definitely bots. Or they were people that was trying to sell me things. They were like, hey, can I have a link to your whatever? That way I can sell you artwork, which is cool. I appreciate that. But I like to do my own stuff. I know you can hardly believe it, but I make my own YouTube thumbnails. I make the own channel artwork. It's amazing. That's why it looks like a toddler did it. Got it. What is the name of that ring? Boys. Search for... It's called... Evoker's Ring. Thank you. That's what it's called. You were just going to make me struggle the whole time. I got it. That's right. Make me struggle until my eyes are on fire. Evoker's Ring, yes. I'm going to make sure you spell that right. With the apostrophe and everything? There. Help me out, ChatGPT. Okay. So, now that we've got 6 of the Mamma Mia, now that we got 6 of the items. Okay, so we've got the torch, the rust be gone. What is that? Some kind of chemical solvent? I don't... Alright, bubbly water. This got... what is this? This would be... like Perrier. I don't know. Is it like a tanning bed? Yeah, branches and something. Okay, so we need to get the Ancient's Key. Alright. So this one, we got to do the Moonlit Path. So you got to go to Windurst. You got to talk to Lee Hop. And so this would have been a compilation of, you would have had to at least done the first trials, and then you would have chose to keep all of your whispers. So instead of now we've been trading the whispers in for items, you would have kept them. That way you could have talked to this guy, and which I just did this quest like 2 days ago, and he would give you access to Full Moon Fountain. Now something that is not congruent is on Cat's Eye. They said that you could only do this solo, which is not true. You can call trusts in. I don't know if maybe that's not a Cat's Eye exclusive, but it did say, like, when you do this fight that you're unable to call trusts. False, because... What, I just went... Oh, there. Warning, trust magic cannot be used in the Burning Circle. But I did that. So I did go in with Beastmaster, because I thought I would solo it. But you can call Trust in, because I went in there and he died instantly. Bro, someone said the other day they like summoning Gruda and going to first-person mode behind her. Well, duh. Who doesn't? Of course. Like I said earlier, she's definitely a butterface. She got a nice parts, but I don't know, she got a whole thing going on up here that I can't. Okay. Damn, girl, you thick. So, back to the topic at hand. I got distracted. You can, in fact, do the fight with trusts. So we got to walk. So let's go over to Lee Hop in Windurst, and we'll talk to him. If it's your first time, you would have need to kept all of your whispers. And then I think I had to talk to him multiple times because he flagged me for like some other quests. It says down here, it says like talk to him a couple times. You must collect the whispers from the guys. I did have this. I had the cutscene from Shikari Y. And then after that, I think I had to zone. Did I have to zone? Maybe I didn't. But I talked to him like several times. And then you got to go to... We'll walk the full way. Walking. Alright. I'm walking. Alright. Blue Magic is a summoner. Wait a minute. False. Fake news. Alright. Alright, so let's teleport over to Windurst. Chris, can you show me how to get to Windurst? No. We're not walking to Windurst from here. Not doing it. Alright, I want to say you go to Waters. Yep. And then it's in the second section. So you got to go to number 3. So number 3, home point. And you talk to the guy on top of the building. I say, hey, buddy. What's my other chat? On what? I was streaming at one time on the stream or on the link shit. I don't know. I don't know what that means. I was streaming to YouTube for a while, and so I was using Restream to stream to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. But I didn't get much engagement on YouTube. Here's Lee Hop. Hey, buddy. So talk to this guy, slap this Taru around. And so I'll just upload the video. So I'll take the VOD off of Twitch and then upload it to YouTube. Talk to him a couple times. We meet again, my friend. Don't you use the F word with me. Friend. Circuit, time of death, right meow. Circuit, I need those poison needles or whatever he's got. Poison claws. Been working on my helmet. Sure. All right, we are going to walk to the fountain. Everyone's like, why? Because I had to do this the other day. I've never been this way before, so I had to look it up. Moon Bobble. Bobblehead. All right, so we got to go outside. I'm outside! No one wants to go outside. So I will travel to... We need to go over to Woods. Is it Woods? Yeah, because we need to go to East Sarutaburata. Oh my god. Wait, number 1. Number 2. I gotta go downstairs. It's 6 o'clock. I'm missing my dinner. It's chili time, boys. What are you doing? All right, now that we're at Sarutaburata, you want to go to the inner Hiroto ruins. Gotta go inside the building. Feel like Taco Bell. Oh man, DoorDash should be. Use DoorDash or use. What's the other one? Use. What do I have on my phone? I don't even know. Uber Eats. I don't use Uber Eats. I don't use it. Yeah. I know. What's today? Oh, today is Saturday. Oh my God, it's pizza time. Usually I order a pizza on Saturday. If you order Domino's online, you can get like discounts on stuff. You can get like I think there's like codes. You get like a five topping large for like $5.99 or something. That's way wrong. Those numbers aren't accurate at all. I thought there was a code you enter. Use DoorDash. So I thought about working at DoorDash, like on the side. Like, say I'm out on the motorcycle or whatever. Can you DoorDash from a motorcycle? Sure, I'll put it in a backpack and just drive. Who cares about people's drinks or if it's cold or not? But, well, say I'm up doing something, just, and I want to make a few extra bucks, turn on the DoorDash app and then do it in the area for an hour, a couple hours or something. All right, we're heading this way. I did apply for the position, and then they hired me online through the app. There was like a waiting list. It took like 2 weeks, but then I never actually did it because I'm like, I heard, so some people were saying that working at DoorDash, they were making like a couple $100s a day. They were making like $200 to $300 a day. I'm like, there's no way you're making $300 a day driving. But he's like, well, you got to take into effect, like, he was doing it for like a 12-hour day, and I'm like, okay, well, no thanks. But then you got to count gas, and you got to count all the other stuff, all the headaches, and then I think tips are a big issue. Like, if you're not getting tipped very well, then it can be harmful, less time versus dollar effective. All right, now we're inside the ruins, right? So we're going to head, make sure you touch the book. We'll head in here. We'll go to A. We'll walk through all of the area. If you use a bike or a scooter, it's probably, 100%. It's hard on your car, I would imagine. I don't know. This guy was driving like a little Honda Civic, so he's like, I get 40 miles to the gallon. And he was a crackhead, though. So I'm pretty sure he was not talking. Because I was standing in Arby's. I don't know if you have Arby's where you're at, but it's like roast beef. Amazing. But I was in there, and then he just started talking to me. That's something that I think is interesting is, I'll just be standing somewhere quietly, and then people will just start telling me their life story. I didn't ask this guy about anything. I didn't say anything. I'm just standing there waiting for my roast beef sandwich. And then he was like, I've been working DoorDash. And I'm like, that's cool. And then he's like, yeah. And then he just went on and started telling me about everything. It happens all the time. But, I have no idea. So I just heard what he was telling me. I'm like, well, maybe he's being honest. All right, so we'll work down the southwest corridor till we get to C. I see, senor. But yeah, that's why I thought the motorcycle would be a good option. It gets pretty good gas mileage. It's like $5 to fill up the tank, and I can drive like 120 miles. Oh, pretty effective that way. But I didn't want to wear like I saw a lot of things like you can specifically, set what you're delivering. So if you're like, I only want to deliver pizzas, or I only want to deliver ice cream, or whatever. And so I could specifically choose to deliver things that would fit in a backpack and that wouldn't spill. But then you obviously, right, then you're kind of choosing a select clientele, so you may not get much business. But I just ended up, I'm like, more headache than it's worth. Running. COVID bat? This is where it came from then, huh? Oh, Cove-in. Oh, okay. Does anyone else see that? Look at that. What does it say? Look at the eyes. He does look like he's bugged out. All right. COVID bad. Over in New York, there's so many Dashers. I would just come over to visit you. I was over for Comic-Con in October. Flew over with my daughter and went to Jarvis Center. Outside the city, probably imagine making more doing yeah. I bet if you're dashing like long distances, I don't know how they probably, because the app takes care of all that, right? It kind of calculates like your drive time and then includes it and then adds it to the delivery, and then so like if your total probably doesn't include a tip, but it probably includes all those other things. I wonder what like fast food is expensive anyway, right? It's like over the last few years it's shot up, but then if you're tacking on top of like a delivery, what's it, like $50 if you for like a McDonald's delivery? It's crazy. Or is it pretty reasonable? All right, so we're gonna head up to the 3 Mage Gate here on Cat's Eye. It's always open. You just gotta click the door. I'm super antisocial, so good thing I don't have to get some people over here. So normally you'd put a red mage on the red circle, a black mage on the black circle, and a white mage on the white circle to open this door. Is how like standard protocol goes. But I'm cheating. Just gonna open the door and go right through. E for elephant. Through the wall. Invisibility. Alright, so we're gonna head to the Toramani Canal. Is that right? Sure, that's... Knock, knock! Clippity clop. I sound like a horse. Of course. Alright, let's see. Okay. Now we are to the final stretch, boys. Alright, so we'll loop around here. There is a book here. Make sure you grab the book. Alright, so you loop around this way, and then you'll hug left. Follow this path. Cross over. Hug down here. Go downstairs. Through this watery canal, then hang a right, then back this way, then you'll loop up here, so up the stairs, around the path, over, down, across, and then to the full moon. Alright. You need the Cursed Harbor -1. How expensive is that? I haven't even looked at any of the prices. Big dollars. Better get to farming shields. I haven't even checked any of the 12 mil. Oh, that's not too bad. Not too bad. I've seen more prices for more things. All right, we're gonna hang left. You have the normal quality? Yeah, that's. Quit flexing on me, all right? Do I get a flex? Oh, that's true. Yeah, when you're doing the augment system, it takes into account for high quality stuff. What do you get? I gotta look up that quest. What do you get for? Because you can put the tier 3 stuff on the high quality, right? I think you can only upgrade normal quality to tier 2, but then tier 3 or high quality stuff can go all the way to tier 3, which has improved stuff. I haven't even looked at what some of the augments are. Is that typically like a TP piece? Or are you gonna weapon skill in that piece? haven't looked at any of the augments. It's too much information. I'm upstairs. Yeah, oh, it's both? Oh, nice. It's an all-in-one piece. Okay, well, it would be worth it then if it's a king. If it's best in slot. I'm working on the helmet. I'm working on Ace's helm right now. I'm too cheap to buy the venomous claws that I need to upgrade it, so I've been camping scorpions. I've killed that one tyrannic tunic or whatever that drops the... Oh shit, I forgot to apply... They're gonna aggro me. Alright, whatever. I forgot to... What was I saying? ADHD. I'm not paying for the venomous claws that I need to upgrade. I've been farming it. Anyway, that scorpion that I've been camping, he hasn't dropped one. I'm like 0 for 6 on him. Is he gonna sleep me and then nuke me? Come on, jerk. Alright. So the high quality is best in slot for Warrior, Dark, and Beastmaster? No, man! It's all on the list. Gotta make a list for it. I'm just gonna aggro everything and die. Oh my god, I am gonna die. Holy! Run! Alright, well, don't make this mistake. Make sure that you sneak yourself. Touch that home point. Oh my god! Don't die. 2 hour? I'm fine. The damage was coming from spells, I think. Because he Thundergatude me, fire 7 me. That's not a magic spell, but whatever. Yeah, I ran. I was like, I turned a bit. I was like, ah! Alright, question. Doing the Beastmaster quest need to be night to take out the flowers? I don't know about CatseyeXI. I mean, on a original server, yeah, you can only do it from certain time. Like, the flowers only bloomed at certain times. Alright, okay, so we don't have to have trusts. Did I grab the tail? Yeah, last time I did. When I did this like 2 days ago. I was just doing a recap on how to get here. I'm pretty sure I grabbed it last time. Yes. Yeah, if not, I'm walking again. They call me Walker, Texas Ranger. Come on, Chuckles. Knuckles Norris. I clicked the button. My guy's having an aneurysm. There we go. All right, boys. Get in here. We're gonna beat up this dog. I'm gonna go Michael Vick on him. Is Carbuncle, is he a squirrel? What animal? Is he a ferret? What is he? Huh? I don't know. He's some kind of a rodent. Puppers. All right, call him in. This will be easy mode. Easy. The easiest summon of my life. Is it a Pururu or is it Ap-Ruru? I don't know. Chris, you haven't read a single name correctly today. True. Should I heal myself? I don't know. Just in case when I first take... He's not going to instantly kill me, is he? I'm going to heal for a second and take a leak. Oh my god, my bladder. My bladder's exploding. Oh, old. God. Oh. All right. Wow. Is it just me, or does anybody else's coffee smell like pee? What? I mean, pee smell like coffee, huh? Okay. All right, we're healed up. All right, I'm 11-11, 11-10. 897654321. Blast off. All right, let's see. Okay, going down. What? So Fenrir lives in a cave surrounded by lily pads? What is this? What kind of flowers are these? He just hanging out in a cave all by himself, huh? What a creep. All the other avatars live in, like, another dimension. What's he doing living in a cave? Don't make any sense. I have never actually played Summoner, like, aggressively. Hey, time to die, doggo! Back in retail, I unlocked it, but I never played it. So, it's a brand new. Oh, it's all nudity to me. Skip this event. What is this? What is it, a cutscene? No, I want to see the cutscene. That was it? Okay. All right, boys. We're going to go talk to Lee Deegi, or what's his name? Me Deegi. Nope, that's Yaguado in Castle or Trorja. We're talking to Lee Hoppy. Okay, close enough. Talk to Lee Hoppy. Get ourselves a thing. What do we need? We need, what does he drop? He drops, nope. Yep. Nope. Nope. We need an Ancient's Key. Okay. And then we got to talk to Mama. Hey, yo, Ma. Let me get that key. All right, we're going to... Winderstian Waters. Number 3, Trace. The answer to life is located on Candy Mountain. Is Candy? Wait, is that what? Is that Candyland? I played that game. I'm upstairs. Wait, whoops, the other way. Take it to the top. Corona? Yes, please. Lee Hoppy. Oh, it's Leap. I get it. If only I could read. Alright. I talked to him a couple times. Why doesn't he ever give me the quest the first time I talked to him? Taru. Squirrel Man. He's a ferret. What is it? Ferret. He's a rodent. Alright, we're going for the key. Oh, I could write him. Ancient key. Yes, give me the key. Alright, we're almost done, boys. 5 hours of streaming. Oh my god. Okay, we're talking to the lady. I think I gotta wait a day too, right? What's the name of the person with the thing? Norg. I'm going to Norg. Okay, here we go. Teleportation. Lower, upper, lower. There it is. I gotta fish some catfish now. I must have Lu Shang's rod. That sounds sus. Alright, what's the name of this? Oh, they're back in the corner. Nobody puts Mama in the corner. Let me in. All right, buddy. What, do I gotta just trade it to him? Bring me the item. Do I give all of them at once, or? Here you go, pal. Hey there, buddy. Take my shit. We got the water, torch, eye, desert light, branch, rust be gone. What? Where's my other thing? Ah. Ancient's key, there we go. Okay, I was like, my stuff's missing. Am I gonna trade them one at a time? What's it say? Hold on, what's it say? Speak to this guy. Get the items. Return all 7 items. Oh. Ha ha ha. The items must be traded one at a time. Reading! I cannot read. And not necessary. Okay. Alright. So it looks like we will trade. Then we gotta wait for the next day and then speak to him once more to get the ring. All right, boys, I think that's it. I think we're done here. I'm going to trade it in and get this ring tomorrow, huh? Let's see. Give me the stuff, guy. What's he say? One at a time. Oh, you're murdering me. You got to watch all the cutscenes. The perb! Why does he sound like that? I've never seen anything like it. I could do a voiceover for this guy. Oh, the daily resets quick. Okay. Ah, Volk. Ah, don't panic me. Stop it. Ah. High stress situations. I can almost get it before the day. Oh, yeah, the daily reset. Yes, it is 21. Trying to run. 22. I see the fire says it's time. Hurry up and give it to me. At least someone's paying attention. Bum, bum. Superb! He says it like that. The super ethereal power is exactly needed. Square Enix did this guy wrong, giving him a lisp. That's not nice. That's you're bullying. Where's the napped? I'm positive. Go. I need to adjust my inventory. Adjust it. Rearrange it. I think it says, yeah, I don't remember. I think it says it's a Japanese reset. So that must be like in the morning. Is what I'm guessing. Boy, I'm glad I asked you for help. Stop it. What do we got? Rusty gun. Is that the last one? I have one more thing. We got one more. I'm Giddy the schoolgirl. You'll get your goodies when I'm done. All right, he's got all this stuff. So he did say different. He had different prompts. Keep your pants on, mister. I'm on the verge of a spectacular find. All right. I think it did say... Hiya, where's the button? Oh, what did I close the window? Oh my god. What was the name of that? Universal health care? What? I missed an apostrophe and the search engine exploded. It's like I don't even know what you're saying without that apostrophe. Get out of here. Mamma mia. Torch. Yeah. Japanese midnight. All right, boys. I think I'm gonna go get some dinner. I think that's it. We're gonna call her a stream there. So I'll put this on the YouTubes and watch at your leisure if you want to watch it over there. Appreciate everybody for watching. Thanks to the chatters. Thanks for talking to me instead of me just talking to myself. So, all right, boys. See you later. Peace.